we had a Liope, Liope, oh god,
Liope.
talk about Liope, that's going to be next week. Anywho, no, so you made your way into, I don't know, did you actually find a name? I suppose you didn't get the name of the castle, but basically you found yourself dandering around the castle Narrator? Nator. Okay.
That's what I have written down.
So you found your
I
yeah, I don't know. So you found yourself standing around Castle Nator after promising a very adorable little lizard folk man person, Snapjaw, that you will help them liberate their castle and basically help their people to get rid of the bullies and the pointy ear folk and the dragon worshippers. You have infiltrated is the proper word, I suppose, the castle, and you've been dandering around, sticking your nose in business.
We sneakily snuck.
You sneakily snuck.
We went.
You have explored many rooms. One room you tucked your tail between your legs and ran away from some spooters. And some...
The only right option there.
Yeah, you don't forget how big they were and how many there were.
The way you just roasted us, I want to go back.
And basically,
I'm gonna have to hold them out back and be like, no.
I just want the way to get. I just want the way to get the Hoover. I'm coming back. All right. Gonna have to move them off the wall.
Tail between whose legs? How dare you?
I cast spiritual weapon and it's just a vacuum cleaner.
So basically, oh, that'd be great. Anyway, you ended up evening. We decided that evening came and the castle became a little less crowded, and you had a little bit of a scuffle with some Drake guards, some Drakey dogs, and you found yourselves going down to the dungeon floor of the castle. And here you've been dandering around using cranes to help you get down to areas, being stared at and having a staring competition between Hawk and a giant frog. But you've made your way into what looks like to be a frog shrine. I believe the religion rolls were actually pretty good, weren't they?
Yes, they were actually. We got some pretty good.
Where did I can't remember.
Roll.
So basically,
Akos got pretty high, and I was just underneath for numbers.
Akos and Hawk basically recognized that coming into this kind of chamber was filled with different elements taken from different religions. You had the goddess of shadows, Shah, the god of slimes, Gwandwa. I think that's how you say his name. And also an old indication of a statue of Ramenos. Basically, Ramenos is an ancient being or entity believed to be in deep slumber. And as far as you are aware, Ramenos was a god of one of the ancient creator races. I'm not sure how that's, but I thought I'd remind you. So that's where we left us off, and I think our head bully Parblex noticed you at the entrance of his inner sanctum, and that's where we left off.
With the weird... Did he have a weird hat on?
He did. He has a very, very dashing hat of a fish head on top of his head.
That's the word I was looking for. Dashing.
Dashing.
I love it.
That's the word I'd use.
Is it in the style of a top hat but a fish head? I like it.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much.
Is it like one of those bishop hats? It's just a fish.
Yeah, the bishop hats. Yeah, I can totally get behind that. I see that. Yep.
Does it occasionally turn to the side and start singing?
Is the fish head, is the
Oh,
fish
word.
mouth pointing upwards or is it pointing downwards and
I-
the fish mouth is trying to eat the hat? I mean, I feel this is very important.
It's
Meathead.
very important. We need
Pull it
to
down
know.
over his ears.
I'm working
Yeah.
on it. Okay, I'm working on it. Okay, this is what he looks like. Oh, come on. Ha! That is what he looks like, okay?
Okay.
Pointing up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's like a
I
fishing
love
head.
it.
I love it.
Okay, that
I'm
is...
going to be fair. I was picturing the other way around, like it was a big fish which tried to bite his head off, got his
That's what I
head
was
cut
thinking
off,
as well.
and was then stuck on his head. That works too.
I wonder if he'll do like head charges.
Anyway,
Yeah,
forgot.
okay,
I forgot my voice to give him.
Anyway, moving on.
He has a multi-attack bite, one with his mouth and one with his fish head bite.
One with the fish.
Hold on. Gonna have a quick...
What I want to know, is it preserved in something, or does it just keep rotting and you have to keep changing it? Like, go catch me another fish, my hat's going off. But that what he
Or
has
do you
to
just have? Does it just have like a trunk of spared fish heads for when this one goes bad?
What do you think?
That's
they did in
seriously
that lake
psycho
in the middle?
post-apocalyptic thing, that is. The hat's going off, get me a new one.
Listen, we need to know these things. It's very important.
I
You'll break my
reckon...
immersion if I don't know.
I reckon that in his chambers he has hats on ice.
That makes
Mm.
sense.
Anyway.
That's helping my immersion.
Today in
Help
theatres
everyone.
now, hats
think-
on ice.
I think gentle repose would work on a like decaying fish head just to like keep it preserved.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's time magic, okay?
Anyway.
It's timey-wimey magic.
Mhm, mhm,
Anyway,
mhm.
so...
Oh my god, that's his talking head.
It's been a while.
This is what denial
Starts
looks like.
talking, but it's not him. It's the fish head that moves.
Terrifying.
It tells stories about when it used to be an adventurer.
So it took an arrow to the knee.
Or to the
Well,
scale.
flipper.
Yeah.
Who there in my inner sanctum? Ah? Who there? Shut up.
Well, there's only one of us in the sanctum, so off you go there.
Look, buddy.
Who there? It took me a while, okay? Shut up.
Sorry, I was just having a moment there because in my brain I was just imagining the fish head going off and then I had to pretend to be the fish head. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Who's that in my inner
yeah.
sanctum? And that goes, me, that's so sorry.
Roll for initiative. That's it. I'm done. You're all dead. Fireball at you. Who there in my inner sanctum?
Hello?
Oh, we are so screwed.
Well, hello there.
We fucked around and found out.
Hello there.
Fish person, frog person, frog
Frog.
fish person.
Yes, there is a bullywug. Bullywug.
The bullbat.
You've forgotten what you're doing here, haven't you?
Kind
I was
of,
like,
yeah.
Why are we here?
Well, we promised we'd get rid of a whole bunch of bad people here.
Right, but why are we
well.
down here specifically?
I think because we went
Because we
everywhere
heard about
except the
the
tower.
teleport thing being down
Oh,
here,
right,
Yeah.
right.
and we went to look for that.
Correct. Okay. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It has.
No
Has been a while.
Wow.
Don't have a good short-term memory.
Who does? In this economy?
Are you here to see the marvelous god of frogs? Frogs. What is he worshipping? I don't even know.
The mother what?
I'm trying to figure out what the dude's... Right.
Everything's under control.
I'm under control.
You know
Yes,
what
no,
to
everything's
do.
fine. I know what's going on. Okay. Are you here to marvel at spectacular frogs? God, frogs, gods, frogs will dominate
Yeah, it's
world.
Frogs are great. Love frogs.
I do
The
not
whole
like.
mushy eye thing. I love it. Great.
Do not like your tone.
Is
Worship,
he related to Jeremy Clarkson?
worship. The frogs will. I don't know. Is he? I don't know. He's got this weird thing. Okay.
In the world.
In the
You're just like, I can't judge this guy's vibe. I don't know.
So is this frog god made up of multiple different gods? Because looking around here, I can't see anything related to a frog god. I see something related to Shah. Then I see a slime god thing. You know, there's this other god thing over here. That's one that was created, you know, for the very different kind of race years and years ago. But I'm trying to find where the frog god is here. Could you help us with that, maybe?
God everywhere. Frog God. Part of that one, and he points at that one and that one. You get this sense that he's not really. He's. It's just fanatical. He just believes that everything is frogs.
He is an idiot fanatic. Got it.
Making it up as
Okay.
it goes along. Got it.
Careful, they can get massive XP.
So is the big frog connected to the frog god? Or is that just a random big frog in the middle of nowhere?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh
that
yes,
was
that was a
staring at
very
us.
dangerous frog, if I remember.
It was staring at us already.
It was just standing there.
No one likes staring at
Menacingly.
frogs.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Turns. Parblex. He turns to his bodyguards. He goes, me no think these worship gods, the frog gods. Beway with them. I might as well do it. I might as well do it.
The Star Wars guy.
Oh god.
That's exactly how I'm picturing him. Get rid of. And they all turn.
Gone with him.
They all turn and they point their spears. They all point their spears at you. So yeah, roll for initiative.
There's always a bigger fish, usually on his head.
Roll for initiative.
Initiative. Aww.
I will be taking disadvantage on my next roll. I see.
Holy shit! I was not expecting that. I rolled a natural 20 and my dice turned into a dragon and roared.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. That's cool.
I don't want to know what happens when I get a natural 1.
A fist comes out of your
It turns into a magic heart.
Yeah.
Actually, the self-destruct code and your laptop or computer will fry in that moment.
It's my phone this time.
Oops, say goodbye to
won't
your
let me.
phone.
I need a new one anyway, it won't let me play Final Fantasy.
I also had a good roll.
My roll was mediocre.
Yeah. It do be like
Ooh,
that.
look at that. Fancy.
Fancy.
Nice.
I can't wait to play like a monk and go, I'm a little ninja lady.
Okie dokie. So what did Hawk get?
11.
What did Bastion get?
27.
What did Mal get?
7.
What did Argyle get?
12.
And what did Akos get?
11.
Dickies.
What's your
Rollies.
Dex?
I have -1 to my dex, so you've probably got better dex than me.
I have a 1, so yes.
Yay.
Oh wait, hold on. No. Oh fuck off. I am. Okay. I took my half for the night. It's okay. Bastian goes first. There will be a
Completely
day.
remembered how to play my character.
Oh, I've forgotten how to play D&D. It's fine.
I give you a list of everyone if you need.
No,
because,
I don't. I've got.
I'm
I've
the
got
wolf
everyone.
icon, aren't I?
Oh yeah, I haven't rolled for. Okay.
If you roll for all your froggies.
I've rolled for them. I rolled for them prior to starting.
Roll for the fish head.
No, the fish head goes on what's his face's turn.
It's a lair action.
It's on
You know the no. Do not put Stop it. Do not give the DM ideas.
Oh, I think the DM already had these ideas. It's fine.
Yeah.
Dear me. DM's lost at the moment. Hold on.
It's like we make
see,
fun
she
enough, and that's
she
it.
sits
Every
down-
item is a mimic.
Oh
She
yeah.
just sits downstairs here. How can I kill them all next
Oh
week?
yeah,
That's
I do.
what she
Yeah.
does.
I do. It's not wrong. I do. Right. Okay.
It's okay.
I'll write this up.
Death is not the end.
Well, not the end for you, because you can write another character, but the end for your character, yes.
This is only the beginning.
It's fine. We
It is
have
only the
cleric.
beginning. Okay. I haven't rolled my green. Ah, shit. Ow. Fuck the green. I'm having issues
Super
today.
green.
Okay.
Ew.
Okay. Bast, you're up first.
Okay, I'm going to move forward to the one that's red.
Okay.
That one that's red.
Middle one.
I'm going to stab it in the gullet. Or try and stab it in the gullet. Oh, that's not great. There's a 16 hit.
16 hits.
I think I've just got like 3 rolls all at once from there. Yeah, there was 16 hit. So that'll be 1d4 plus 5. And the sneaky, attacky, backy damage, which isn't really sneaky, it's more stab you in the gut because I'm a rogue. I've got a roguish audacity. Yeah. Oh, that's not great. That's 11 points of damage for that guy.
Oh,
And because of my fancy
Okey-dokies.
footwork and because I've hit him, I can then move over here. I can stab the other one with my other sword.
okie dokies.
If I can find where my dual wield crossbow. I'm not used to the phone. Give me a second.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm still catching up myself, so.
There it is. Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
Yay. And that is a massive amount of 1 damage to this one.
Oh yeah. Take it.
One.
Stab him in the toe.
Yeah.
1 point of damage. But that's that one also hit, so now I can run behind him and hide.
Okay.
With my roguish audacity to, no, not rogue, but not that cunning action to move away. Actually, I don't think I need that because I've got very good stuff. Can I hide behind him? Actual hide behind him.
Hide behind Hawk.
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
I just
Isn't that a-
disappear behind him as I walk past.
Isn't that a trait for a gnome or something? Isn't
It
it? Or a
is.
half-
It's a halfling. Yeah. No.
It's more just using him to hide behind.
I mean,
Specific type of halfling.
Or rather going behind him and then trying to use the hide action.
Or just like for flavor, just
Yeah, that's
for flavor, yes. But as for like getting an advantage or a disadvantage, for your next go.
I
or-
just need to roll stealth or something to see if it works.
I mean, you've just attacked 2 froggos, who would be very much keeping their eyes on you.
I can do it. Roll a natural 1. They see me for the rest of the mission.
I mean, go ahead. I could roll. You are,
Roll stealth.
Go ahead.
It's not great. It's 19.
Okay,
Thought that was a 1.
you definitely are quieter, moving away. They're kind of
I'm
watching you in amazement that you're all.
They occasionally see my head pop out from behind him.
No, they know exactly where you went, but they're amazed that they didn't hear you.
It's like this. They're just watching you do this.
I disappear briefly, and then out of nowhere, you see a fist come out and a middle finger pop up. And then he looks surprised. I didn't know how that worked. Sorry.
It's just like peekaboo. It's like, huh? What? Where?
It's all flavor text.
Sorry, I'm
And
laughing.
that's my go.
Okie dokies. What is that? That is useless. Okay. Do. Okay. So, Mr. Fishhead, he is going to apparently do nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20.
I didn't do nothing.
25. 90 foot. Okay. I forgot how to do it. It's been so long. How does one does this?
You so all gonna die.
What are you trying to do?
I forgot how to make a circle again. Do you remember we were doing it for the I think it's hold on, I actually think I know what it is. It's fine.
Which one is it you're trying to do it on?
No, that's not what I needed, but it is what I need at the same time. Right, I remembered what it is and what I was using. I'm going to use that. But I'm going to... Oh, I'm not going to use that. Screw you then. Anyway, doesn't matter. He is going to cast in a 20-foot radius around Hawk. He's going to cast... I don't know.
He's gonna cast
Entangle. Any creature inside the 20-foot square from the point... So he's going to cast it on Hawk. Basically at Hawk's feet. All creatures in this area must succeed a strength saving throw.
Or be tentacled to death.
So that would be...
All of us.
Bar Argyle, I think.
And, yeah. And his people too, though.
And his people, yep.
Worthy sacrifices for the God.
You're mean to me. Okay.
This new dice sucks.
So, Hawk, what did you get?
I got a 19.
Okay, you're safe. I need to do Doggo as well. Okay, Bastian, what did you get?
Well, I accidentally rolled a check and then I rolled a save. I got a 3.
Okay, you're in Snarled. Hold on, I'll move him back in a minute.
Yeah.
Akos, what did you get?
Well, the dice rolled, and then it did its rolling thing, and then it went, and it was like, I'm landing on a 20. Oh no, wait, I'm landing on an 8 for a total of 9.
Oh, that
Aw.
sucks.
You dice!
I need to move you over.
I'm landing on a psych.
Exactly.
Mal, what did you get?
5 with advantage.
Oh Jesus! So much for your lucky die.
Right?
Okay, I shall
I'm
continue.
so happy.
Best dice ever.
Is that working out for you?
So, must succeed in a strength saving throw or be restrained. You are restrained. A creature restrained by the plants can use an action to make a strength check against your spell on your next go. Okie dokies?
Condition restrained. Where is it?
Entangled doesn't
Man,
stay
go.
on the ground, does it? Do I have to make sure I'm.
No,
I
it's
don't
just a
think it
strength.
stays. It's a
I don't think
one-time
so.
thing, isn't it? Yeah.
For a duration, right, hold on. So here it is. Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground. In a 20-foot square radius, starting from a point within range for a duration. These plants, so it's a concentration, so yes.
No, but I don't know if it stays on the ground or not. It might just be for the people that rolled, but I don't know. I don't actually know. Maybe you're right, it does stay.
I mean, the spell doesn't seem to say anything about, like, if you move through it, just when it's
No, it
cast,
doesn't.
but
It's a
that's
constant.
Alright.
Oh, right, it's
the
up to, yeah, it's concentration, so I'm going to say that it's going to be sort of difficult terrain up until 1 minute or his concentration has been broke. Basically the same as Baldur's Gate.
I think it just matters if you're there at the start of your turn, maybe? You step out, you're fine.
I don't know. Anyway, with that, it is these green dudes. These go now. Ribbit forward. Ribbit.
Riveting.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
So what was it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Rabbit.
30. They are 30, aren't they? Oh no! Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, they're going back there. Apparently they are just hopping 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Apparently they only hop twice.
So you hop 10 feet a turn.
Yeah. Okay. Next then is Argyle.
You can do it.
Okay. So how far did that entangle go again?
So it's 20.
Like,
I mean,
We'll need a
technically.
marker if it stays.
That's what I know. I've been trying
Oh.
to. I think technically it did. It did just miss, didn't it?
yeah,
Oh,
I
it
was
didn't hit
barely
Argyle,
outside
yeah.
of it, I think.
Yeah.
But...
So
Yep,
what?
it just missed.
Is it that?
Yeah.
Okay. That helps.
I think.
Well, it encompasses your two frogs as well at the front. The two red frogs got it, I think.
But basically, it misses Argyle.
I'm gonna make a way. And...
Right, keep that up. There. You can let go now.
I'm just gonna move like over here, and I'm gonna. So. I'll cast Scorching Ray, and I'll aim. I'll do one. This one back here. And one each for these two back here.
So 1 red and the 2 blues?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pew, pew, pew.
Pew!
Okay, well, the first one was a natural 1, so yay. Good start. I guess red guy.
Okay. That misses.
Yeah, second one.
That's a miss.
No. No. Alright, second one is a 22.
22 hits.
And third one is a 21.
Hits.
Okay, so 9 points of fire to one of them. And 7 to the other guy. I'll just say front back.
The back one? 7?
Yeah, 9 to this one and
Okay.
7 to that one. Yes.
Not a bother. Okay.
And the other one veers off wildly and hits the fish head. No, I'm kidding.
They just, the other one viles off and hits the middle statue of Ramonos, and it just splinters out into rocks falling. Okay.
Alright, and then I'm gonna back up a little bit. That's my go.
Okay, Hawk, you're up.
This is difficult terrain then. And
Yes. So
I can still make it. I'm gonna go there. Oh my god, what are you doing?
since you wasn't restrained initially, it'll be your next go. If you're still in that square, you roll a strength again. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how the spell works. Okay.
That's how they do it in Baldur's Gate, okay?
And then Hawk mysteriously has a heart attack and dies. Arguing with God.
I will move over here because I can't get out of it if it's only half movement. So I will take a swing.
Okay.
Like you did. Uh, 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Fuck that shit. 9 slashing damage
Okay.
from the first hit. From the second hit, that is a 15 to hit
15 hits.
for that. Rolled really shit for that. Well, that's better. It's 17 slashing damage.
Okay, hold on. 20. Ugh. What was that last one?
Did I say
17.
17? Is that-
That's okay. I was just,
Yeah.
So basically, while dodging all the vines and jaggies, you still manage to completely wallop the head of this, gruesome looking toad being in front of you, and blood just spills out from its, as it croaks it.
For my bonus action, I want to cast. Is this only on a self? Hang on, just 1 second. Spell issue. It is only on a self. God damn it. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on
Okay.
myself. So I'll be able to move around faster. But that was it for now.
Okay.
Do something else.
Akos, you're up.
In a surprise turn of events, I am going to do the most clericy thing possible. I am going to cast Bless at level 2, and I shall bless this mess of a party. Yes!
Very nice.
You-
Thank you.
You're all blessed. Blessings upon you. May the froggy slimes not get you.
Praise be, praise be.
She'll
Praise
set
be
my
to
D4 in the middle of a thing, so I'll remind myself.
Nope, I did not mean to do that.
Praise be the Church of Akos, long may she reign.
Akos isn't gonna try to move like they've already like tried to like move their legs a bit on that like saving throw, and they've kind of realized that they're stuck. But what they are gonna do is they're gonna cast spiritual weapon, but it's gonna be a little bit different to normal.
Yes.
Okay, I need to bring up some spiritual weapons.
Bunkening.
The bonkage will happen. To start though, Akos like reaches down to like the vines wrapping around their legs and kind of uses that to summon forth their spiritual weapon and kind of chuck it the max 60 feet, so it's going to be directly in front of Fish Head,
Meow.
and that is definitely 60 feet. And what's going to appear in front of it is this kind of almost like a floating snake poised and ready to just like. And yeah, and then I'm gonna proceed to do bonkage.
Bonkage time.
Roll to
Bonk.
bonk.
Technically.
Roll to bonk. Oh, the bonkage goes through with a natural 20.
Nice.
Yes. Crit bonkage. Maximum bonk.
That's some lick
Bonkage.
bonkage, as the kids would say. Alright,
Bonk.
so that's cast at level 2, so I will do this one.
Bonk
And it
it.
should automatically do the double damage.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not bad, not bad.
Twist it. Pull it.
For 11. For... Yeah.
11 misses.
No,
No, yes. Well
11
done. Wait,
11
sorry,
damage.
yeah, my brain, I was reading and... 11? Okay. I was reading.
But is it 11?
Is it 11?
Because it's what? No, it's 2d8 plus 3. I rolled the 2d8, and it's 4 plus 3, which makes 11. So wouldn't that technically be 22?
Oh, you double the dice, not the plus. So you when you say you rolled 2 4s for your thing?
Yeah, I rolled 2 4s,
that's-
but
Well,
I've
I've
seen
seen
plus
people do
what
it
you're add-on?
either way.
oh, no,
You
it
double
is,
the
yeah,
dice
no,
or you
I've
double.
seen. No, yeah, no, I
damage.
see it. Yeah, that's it. Do you know what? I don't understand the dice rolls sometimes.
Do you know what? I am with you on that one. It is a discussion me and Coyote have often.
Alright, I'm
So-
just gonna trust. I'm gonna trust the website. Yes, so 11.
Okay.
11 bonkage.
It can get confusing, especially if you homebrew crits. I mean, I've seen some people who have crits before times damage, which can get insane.
That is pretty insane, actually. Okay.
Oh, right.
Anything else? Anything after the bonkage?
I think Akos will just kind of stand there and stare down and quietly, like, in the back of, like, just into their vicinity. Maybe Doggo would have heard this being said, but basically being like, that is not
want
a
your
religious hat. I will destroy it with all my might.
I will add it to my soup.
Nice.
She's giving the I'm not mad, just very disappointed.
Also,
Did your
concentration.
little- I was going to say, did your fish dude roll for concentration?
Concentration.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
He got a 9, so he is no longer.
Superior bonkage makes
Yeah.
people lose concentration.
Bonkage always wins.
Wait, he succeeded though, right?
No, it got a 9.
But you have to roll higher than half the damage.
That wasn't, though, was it?
I thought concentration was you have to roll above a DC 10.
Yeah, that's what I
Alright.
thought.
Oh,
That's
the way I've seen it done is half, and maybe I don't know. Why are there so many different
Oh, yeah,
rules?
'cause
I was
home
going
rules
for
and
anything.
whatnot.
Yeah, I was. To be honest, I was going with anything over 10. So well,
Flex.
Okay,
come
anyway,
on.
Bonkage always wins.
Good thing I don't have concentration then.
Nope.
Almost a shame it wasn't the shape of a crowbar. Whatever those are.
God's sake. Oh no, he's dead. Okay. Okay. Well, then it is my dudes. My dudes. Okay, so 20 foot in the air. No, they're 10 foot in the air. It's not much. Five, 10, 15, 20. I don't have my things. Oh, I don't.
Of course, she immediately goes after the dog. Monster.
You monster.
I'm sitting there going, I don't have my doggy stuff. Where is my doggy stuff? So
The dog is immune to all damage. There you go. That's your doggy stuff.
Yeah.
Dude,
Immune
it's-
to all damage.
And its stats are all maximum. It's the goodest boy. Those are your doggy stats.
You got a level 20 dog in here?
It is
For
ultimately.
every head
Uh,
pat, the dog gains an extra D4 of health.
It is immortal. Those are your doggy stats.
gonna throw its spear and it hits. 1d6. 2 damage to Puppers. And this one's gonna go. It's the wrong screen, Chrissy. Five, 10, 15, 20. And it's going to do absolutely fudgel. Mal, you're up next.
It's me. Hi.
Avenge the doggo.
Yes. You kill them.
Just gonna shuffle. Oh god, no, wrong thing. I'm gonna shuffle this way and shoot an Eldritch Blast to each of the red ones.
Oops, I keep pressing buttons. Okay.
Okay, a 19 and a 21.
Both hit.
Yay. Um, 13 damage to the first one, the closest one.
So he. And, he just drops to the floor. You can just see it's blackened skin, all the blood kind of coming up to the skin. It's just like rasping for breath and such.
It's like a melody to my ears. And 11 damage to the other one.
Okay.
And just gonna hang out there in the corner. Be like,
And,
go team!
We have one, it hits it, but it kind of takes it in its stance. So it goes, you just hear this croak, ribbit. But it's a really angry one. I don't know. How do you make an angry frog? Ribbit.
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 That fourth
Ribbit,
damage
I'm angry.
just broke. Do frogs have ribs? Because now they don't anymore. Force damage.
Rip her up.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okie dokies.
Ribbity, ribbity, ribbity.
5, 10, 15, 20. And it's going to throw its spear at the smallest of the party, Argyle.
How dare you?
15, 16, 17, 18 to hit.
Making sure I have its shield.
Reaction, yes.
Yes.
Okay. It bounces off your shield. Bing! It's gonna do a. I don't understand this. So standing leap. Okay. There's a long jump up to 20 feet, and its high jump is up to 10 feet. So what's that? That's with or without a running start. Does that mean I get 30 movement there, or just 20?
No, it's
It means
10
it can
high,
jump.
20 across, so it's
Yeah.
20.
I
Oh,
would think a high jump is high, like vertically.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How high's the ceiling? Please crack your head.
No, I've just realized that these guys have very little movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. Go here. Okay. Duckies. Up next is Bastion.
I'm coming by you. I'm coming for you again. With another not quite sneaky sneak attack. Did a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Very nice. Ooh, that's some nice damage there. These dice sound really weird when I roll. Conk, conk, conk. There's 14 points of damage, you know.
Okay, that one you kind of stab multiple times, and it's just left it as a pool of froggy pinholes.
You hear the sound of a zzz. The chainsaw. I came from here. So I've got another 15 to go. Get there. I'm going to move just a little bit here, and I'm going to enter half cover behind this little decoration statue-y thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be my turn.
Okie dokies. Okay, so Parplax is going to come forward. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Oh, well, that's a bit daft. Okay. I was gonna do that. I'm not anymore.
I'm afraid the head is just gonna jump off its head and become an entity. Like, ooh.
It is the god that they were all praying to before. It just sort of forms.
It's just like a second phase. Like after the wear goes down, it becomes sentient.
This
It
is our
pulls
chance
out
to
the
becomes
become
frog's spine
far
and uses it as a
worse.
sword.
Yeah.
Always wanted to kill a god.
Okay, he's going to hold his action.
How dare?
How dare he indeed?
The
Oh, there
mystery
you
was
go.
scared.
This guy is going to take a jump. 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20. This dude's gonna stay where he is. Argyle, you are up next.
Okay. Spear Boy, who just charged at me. How dare you? The audacity. I'm gonna try to cast Toll the Dead on him. So Wisdom save.
God, I don't even know if they're
Save.
very wisdom.
Very wisdomous.
I wouldn't think they'd be very wise. They were worshipping a fish head, so.
I got a 10. I'm
That's a
safe,
10,
right? I'm safe, right?
That is a fail.
I'm
And
safe.
No, the fish head said it would protect me. No.
The frog lord said to protect me. But yes, no,
And
I
I
got a 10.
believe that one took damage.
It did, yes.
All right. I love when that happens. Hold on. 12. Okay, there is, well, 6 points in necrotic damage.
Okay.
Just in its heads, it hears the squawking of many predatorial birds. That's, no, I'm gonna back up. Beep,
Okay.
beep, beep. Cowering behind echoes, thank you. Okay, it's my turn.
Hawk, you're up.
Okay.
No, you can hear,
Um,
you know. Cause I take it you can only hear it in his head, the froggo, or can everyone hear it?
I'm just doing that for
Just for him?
flavor, but yeah. As funny as it would be to just hear birds, like where? Yeah.
Freaking seagulls.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of seagulls in his head now. Barking at it. I love
Okay,
it.
Hawk.
Mine.
I am going to move over to the fish head dude, but I'm going to stay away from your green guy.
Okay.
So, I'm not gonna be in
Okay.
his compass of being able to hit me.
Okay. Okay. So he was holding an action.
I know he was. I was waiting for it.
Okay. Poison spray. I need you to. He extends his hand towards you, and you see this
Try to
puff.
grab his hand. Oh, you just felt it some love and affection. Sorry, yes, Karen.
And the
I was
puff
just going in for a handshake.
and this puff of noxious gas comes out from his palm. You need to give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Can't see. Okay.
You don't have much of that, so this is going to go bad.
Okay. 21.
Okay, no.
Yes,
So
21.
you know the smoke goes round and you, but it doesn't affect you. It doesn't seem to settle into your lungs.
It's just like, I've had worse than this. We've been in the field of the dead how many times? Psh.
Okay.
You should smell Bastion's farts. I mean, this is nothing compared. But
Hey, you're the one who does the cooking.
I am going to attack the fish head that'll get.
Okay.
How dare you insinuate Bastion farts? That's always Draco.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
I'm going to make it a divine smite.
Okay.
Bring the damage.
Bring the hat back.
Nice. That's
The trophy, tie it to the side of your horse.
So I'm gonna split it up just in case. So it's 17 slashing damage.
Okay.
And 12 radiant.
So all in all,
29.
29.
I don't know if the radiant made any difference. That's why I split it up. But if it doesn't make any difference, I won't bother splitting it.
okay.
And for my second attack, that's the D12. Don't roll that for the attack. Okay. That's 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Finding it difficult to read my new dice a bit. This one would have... No, I'll just have the normal hit. Okay. That's 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okie dokies. Echo shot.
Cool. So I am going to cast a little guiding bolt in the direction of Fishhead.
Okay.
And does a... I did it again where it's like, nice number, but not the number you're looking for. 9?
9. 9.
9.
9.
9.
9.
Well,
No.
that, there's just a little bit left of the vines just coming off, disintegrating, and it kind of, put them off balance.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
exactly
of
it.
course. Totally.
Exactly,
what happens.
exactly what happens.
So the scroll signals. The scroll signals a bit wonky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So all that
Yeah.
limestone.
Exactly. So I'm just going to move spiritual weapon then forward.
Okay.
And again, just going for max bonkage where possible.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 indeedly does.
Filthy 20.
6. Save.
Oops. Accidentally typed 56. Okay.
Now 56 damage is fine if you want to make that. We're not going to argue.
You gotta commit. I mean,
That's what I heard. I heard 56 bonking damage.
Commit to the bonkage. 56.
wrong.
Although if we're truly committed to the bonkage, the damage is 69.
Okay,
was gonna
nice. Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
And then Akos will notice that there's like a little argyle beside them and a doggo to the other side, and kind of pat both of them at the same time, and that'll be the end of the turn.
I'm just like crouched down, I'm like near your knees.
Pat, pat. Okay, so
Hugs are good.
this dude here, he's going to jump up 10 foot, and he's going to land on the statue. Because pretty much, yeah, he's doing a little balance. Because he is going to...
He better not spit on me.
And a
Oh,
Hakaloogie
it's in my hair.
from...
It's going to
Not
throw...
Hakaloogie from 30 feet away.
He's going to throw his... well, he's got a tongue. Yeah, but no, he's going to throw his spear towards Mal. Does a...
Nothing wrong.
23 hit?
Whatever.
5 piercing damage.
Okay.
So there's, from above you, you kind of look up and you see this spear coming down, and it just like hits you right in the shoulder. Ugh! And just sitting there. It's just you
Just
got a
sitting there.
you got a spear in your shoulder, Mal.
I'm just like,
Can we have this like their mini frog things so the spear's about the size of a toothpick? It's done all that extra damage because of the momentum.
I'm being shot with a dart. Like, oh come on.
Mal, you're up next.
I'm gonna pull the spear out and throw it on the ground.
Such
Be like,
disgust.
"You bitch."
Keep it. You can sell it for a copper.
I'm a
Copper is an
Bob
insult.
Copper. And I'm gonna shoot. Actually, both Eldritch Blasts at the frog on the statue.
Okay.
Yes. Push him
Sorry.
off. Push him
Um,
off.
Dude, that's 15 hit.
15 hits.
Okay, I rolled 15 on both.
Nice.
Mm. Ooh. Hold on. Shit, math. Okay, 20 damage.
Nice.
Very
And
nice.
Is that for both?
And I push him back.
So that's
yeah,
for
that's
both?
for both together.
Okay, so you just, as as he flies 10 foot back?
Yeah.
So 5.
Well, technically I can do 20. Whatever makes him fall off the statue.
Yeah, it
I'm
would
making
be...
a statement.
So yeah, he hits it and all, whoa, hits him square in the stomach, and you just hear like this really like the breath kicked out croak, like oh croak, and he flies back, and all you don't see it, but you hear the landing of a split,
Donk.
and then nothing.
Every life you
deleted.
take, Mal gets stronger.
Indeed.
Like, I'm invested now.
And on the
If
wind.
I
to
ever play a barbarian, I am definitely going to collect any arrows that get stuck in me and sell them, and comment on how they've got blood on them, and go, "There's a bit of meat juice for free."
It's the meat juice is extra.
15, right.
on
As
the
his
wind, I think.
action, he picks up his spear. And that is him done. Bastion, you're up. Oh no, you're not up. Sorry, I keep missing Doggo. Doggo got in that one, so I keep missing Doggo.
Puppy.
So Puppers is going to go and try and wrestle the spear out of its hand. He's going to do a disarm. It's a strength.
You got this, puppy. You got this.
Good fetch.
No, the puppet's got that one. Doesn't disarm the Froggo.
You keep rolling ones for our group? How good.
I smell DM
Wow.
sabotage.
Wow.
So do I.
Ah.
We almost had an occasion to play the Dark Souls boss music.
No. Okay. Now Bastion, you're up.
Someone needs to get him a sword. So I'm going to move over to him and I'm going to stab him. So daring to not give our precious puppy a new weapon. Although I'm not sure I'd really trust our dog carrying a spear in its mouth. It's likely to run face first into something and end up a
Wow, rude.
dog
I would
kebab.
trust him with the sword with my life.
Shish kebab dog. Nice. Kebab dog.
Shishka dog.
Not without a bit of training first. Yes, let's see. I does a 23 hit.
23 hits.
Nice. That's damage is calculating with a tuk tuk tuk. That is 17 points. Yeah, 17 points of piercing damage.
So you have Fenrith, pulling at the toothpick spear, and then you come up and you just come in, you slice off the bullywug's arms, and as you're doing that, you slice it's more of an accidental slice, but you slice his guts open. It's just the contents of his stomach just onto the floor.
Just imagine it's like just spilt fish. Just
Yeah,
Oh.
I
essentially.
think I found a spare hat. It's what happened to the boss's last hat.
You just see Fenrir sniffing at it and kind of, but he grabs hold of the spear and still got the clinging, like I don't know what hand, amphibious hand, and he shakes it.
Thing.
Yeah, he shakes it with his teeth, and his hand just flapping around. Yeah.
Does that mean that he
You can
can
now
now
weave a
charge at an
boy.
enemy and smack them in the face with their own limbs?
you can now weave. It's so good.
Yeah, he's still chuffed, and looks up at you, Basti, and he's like, like
Oh boy.
he's doing the whole kind of look at me.
I'll
It's like,
give him
Dad, are you watching? Are you watching?
I'll give him a good old pet on his head. A scratch behind his ears, and then I'll use my cunning action to dash. Down here, flip this one off as I've run past him. And
Okey-dokey.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay, ducks. Fishhead, as we're so lovingly calling him.
Fish head.
That is nice.
Fish
As a
head.
DM, yes.
Something, fish head.
Okay. Okay, so he's going to cast. He puts his hands out, and all of a sudden, from his shoulders down, there's just a crackling of lightning.
God.
Comes down to his fingers, and he, in frog language, mutters some words you've
Can I
no
counterspell?
clue what.
Can I counterspell?
Go
I have
ahead.
my reaction back.
Yep.
I do that.
It's what level?
3. Third. What I got?
I don't play mages, so this is all new to me.
If it is the same level or below, the
It cancels
counterspell
out at the
level,
same level. If it's not, I have to roll.
Okay,
I think.
so this was going to be cast at 6th level.
Oh Jesus, yeah. Okay. I
It's
will
a 6th
then.
level spell. Holy
I
crap!
will.
Yeah.
I will then roll.
So
What level is that frog?
it will be the same DC save, yes?
Can you even roll
would
if
it?
it's so many levels above? I don't know.
Oh, you're only level 5.
Shit, how does counterspell work? How do my spells work?
How does it work?
How does it work?
At high level, when you cast this using a spell. Right, so you attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell 3rd level or lower, it fails. Has no effect. If it's casting a spell 4th level or higher, you make an ability check using your spell casting ability. So the DC
Okay,
equals
so
10 plus the spell's level. On a
right,
six-
so I roll and I add. What do I add? Add my spell casting mod.
I think so, yes. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, so
16.
it would be 16. On a successful creature
Okay.
Spell fails, has no
Okay,
effect.
so I'm just making sure. So I rolled a 14, but I didn't add my mod yet. So if I add my mod, it's 18.
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, so it'd be 6. Because it's a level 6.
It would be 16. I had to beat a
Yeah.
16, and I rolled 18.
Okay, fine. There you go. Interrupted!
Woo!
Okay.
That frog is
I
terrifying.
just waggle a finger and I go.
Okay, that's fair enough. Then that was his go. This froggo here is going to jump down, and do you know what? For once I get to try and hit someone.
Oh God, would not be pleased.
It's going to do a multi-attack to Hawk. It's going to...
And thank you for the counter spell, by the way. That saved my ass, I'm sure.
Attempt. It's going to attempt to bite you.
That's rude. Have frogs got teeth?
19 to hit.
Okay. Yes, that hits.
I'm sure these do.
It's
They
the
do
Have
now.
a
fish
gum at
head.
me.
Look at the fish head. It has teeth.
Yeah, this frog has glued in
Um,
fish teeth.
3
Ah,
bludgeoning damage for the first.
Okay.
And then he's going to attack you with his spear
fish teeth dentures.
with a nat 20.
Oh,
With a
damn.
nat-
Yep, that definitely.
So
yep,
that
hits.
is 5 piercing damage. Yay for that nat 20!
A little nip. Nope.
20.
Laughing paladin. But
Laughing paladin.
And take my watch off. Am I going to take my watch off? Yes, I'm going to take my watch off because
Oh,
it's bugging.
oh, oh, oh.
Okay, this one's scared, to be honest. This one right here is terrified because he's like, I don't know what to do. He's gonna take a long jump. He's gonna stand here, and he's going to go, oh shit, and just kind of stare at everyone. He's like, ribbit, 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 because he's been behind this whole thing.
roll for panic attack.
I like the deer in headlights look like. Oh,
Pretty
fuck.
much. Argyle, you're up.
So I'm gonna. I see little Froggo next to my tank buddy, and I am going to attempt to throw a fireball his way.
Okay.
Bolts, not to be confused with.
I heard,
the
don't
thing we
worry.
should not talk about. not to be confused with the other one. Holy shit!
A
thought it
fireball,
was
not
fireball.
the fireball.
I was preparing
No.
myself to get scorched.
Bolts. 21 to hit.
21 hits. Jesus, you're not rolling low tonight, are you?
Thanks for saving my life.
For
And fireball.
fireball. For 12 points of fire damage. Excuse me, I mean Ignis.
Ignis! 12.
That's it. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okie dokies. Then up
It's not a
next.
pooped frog.
Heard it's a
I am a
delicacy.
lizard after all.
Okay, after Argyle, then it's Hawk.
And Bastion's next, is he not?
No, Bastion's had to go.
Ashton
no,
already
no.
went.
Oh, yes, sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
I got
Bastion was top of
confused
the
with
round with what?
Yeah.
37
I-
initiative? Was it?
I got
27.
27.
27.
I got a nat 20 on it, so.
Ashton's in another campaign.
I will attack Fishhead, dude.
Okay.
My initiative's so good, I get 2 turns a go, only I use one just to give the middle finger to the fish.
That's 21 to hit.
21 hits.
You give it a fish finger, do you?
Oh dear.
Oh, God. I rolled max for damage. So, yeah, 18 slasher damage.
So you go and you take his, like you slash him down at the knees, and just for a flurry, you take his fish hat, and his fish hat goes flying up in the air, and it lands, and it tumbles, and it's almost like in slow motion. It tumbles down, and just kind of, and he's down now, looking at you, looking up at you. And he's going, praying to some sort of god, some frog god in some frog gibberish. Blah, 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 blah. And he's just...
Take his hat.
And it
It's
hits
just
from
sitting
Phantom
there.
Bastion. Frog legs taste great.
He's just, there's blood trickling out of his, his mouth. His hat's now on the floor, looking really disheveled.
Argyle actually says that from, like, however many feet away. Take his hat.
So, yeah.
Who does
He-
the
Become
corpse
the
take his
frog
breath?
god.
He's just looking up at you, mumbling gibberish.
he still alive?
Oh, yeah. Is that you done?
I ignore his gibberish.
Rude. Praying to its god.
Take 3 psychic damage.
Take frog damage.
I actually feel sorry for him now because he's praying pretty much, but I'm still going to swing my axe for the second hit at him. Is he not prone? Is this technically advantage?
No.
That's not great. 15 to no, 15 hit the other one. I don't know if it hits him. 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Oh, okay. Eight damage. How the dice have turned on me.
How are you ending him?
As he's down, sort of praying, I'll just say, sorry, but you started it, and I want to like vertically gut him, so from top all the way up with my axe, just like a downward swing, all the way up.
So basically, you make him stand up as you bring up your sword. You, with the force of your axe, even you bring him up to his standing, and you just continue up, and you just split him in half.
Covered in his the person he thinks is this holiness, is guts and gore. I'm gonna turn around to your green dude and just stare at him. You're next, bud.
Well, at that, you just see if you all start looking at the bullywugs. They're all, now they're all just nervous and ribbit, and you can see that the fight is completely out of them. The ribbit.
Leave.
Akos, you're up.
When you say like the fight is completely out of them, like do you want that an insight check, or is that just like this is something we can all just see?
I mean,
Like, they're not hiding it at all.
they're not hiding it at all. They're now looking kind of to whoever, to the ones that are like still alive. They're looking, and they're speaking in their their froggy kind of language, ribbit, and they just look nervous, ready to maybe hightail it out of here.
Okay, well, with that information, I'm going to cast a level 1 command onto the one that's next to Hawk.
Mhm.
And it is a Wisdom 14 saving throw.
11.
Leave.
Okay.
And then on its next go, it will. And maybe that will encourage the others to go as well. And
Okay.
then, whilst I'm at it, I will. Oh. No, I'll just. No, that's it. I'm gonna leave it there. Not gonna do anything else my turn. Just very much full on concentrating. Leave to the frog.
Okay.
And one will henceforth be known as Captain Runaway.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, this one kind of comes up to the blue one, and they have like this kind of discussion, and they just they throw their I don't actually, does he still have his can't remember. But anyway, any weapons that this guy has, he has thrown on the floor, and he's kind of looking now. Its demeanor has completely changed. You know, they're kind of slinking down, kind of submitting, if you like. Mal, you're up. What you doing?
Oh dear.
Mal does not accept surrender.
I love that.
She does
Wow.
not.
Mal, you are beautiful
No.
and capable of great things, like
Yeah, great murder.
murder.
Yeah.
Don't do it though, unless it's completely necessary.
I was okay. So Mal's really hoping to blast the one that's above the statue because at this point
I
it's
was
a
gonna say
competition.
maybe at least the one on the statue, just so she gets it out of her system and then breathe.
But since Agos is that close, I did hear the command. I'm gonna. It's frogs. Like I'm above frogs. Let's be honest. I'm just gonna.
You're above them in the food chain, so
I mean, I'm gonna hold my action, and if they
mean,
don't leave, I'm gonna blast them.
Okay.
No questions asked. They
Okay.
have this time to leave. And...
This one, you know, kind of looking at you, Bastian. His head fully. I don't think he actually had a spear. I think he already threw it. But you know, basically heads down and gingerly kind of stepping around, kind of hoping that you know. And he steps out of your attack range. What do you do?
I just follow him with my eyes, a small smile on my face. Run.
Okay.
Toodles.
Bastian, it's your go. Oh no, it's Doggo's go. The Doggo's just gonna, you know, fully run up to these guys and be like, "Rawr, rawr," like intimidating.
You know what'd be
He
even
starts,
funnier?
croaking.
Do you know what'd be even funnier? If he doesn't, he runs straight up to me, but because he's so close, he accidentally smacks Wally in the face with the flailing arm.
By now he's dropped that, but you know he's running up and you know he turns and he's basically kind of herding these two away, kind of thing. So
He is the greatest sheepdog.
he's kind of herding them away. With your permission, I'll have them herding them off.
Oh boy. Extra
I
bacon
think we
food
can
in it.
all agree the greatest MVP of this battle was the little one over there, Fenris.
Please disappear.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
There you go.
You did great as well, Akos.
Oh shit.
Oh jeez.
multiples.
As they run by, I just drop my form for a minute and I'm full kobold and I just look at them and I bare my teeth menacingly. As menacingly as I can. I'm like 2 foot something, but I'm like
Snap!
I
You
just start
snap
looking
it.
at my lips.
Akos does everything like within their willpower to not start smiling and being all like, "Oh my god, who's a cute little kobold? Who's a cute scary little kobold?"
I just start feeling that pressure. I'm like, what's what? And she's like pinching my cheek. I'm like, stop it. I am not cute. I am fearsome.
What we need now is to all get spiritual weapons and make them look like mini kobolds. So when he does his intimidating, there just appears like mini kobolds also mirroring him on his side, like he's got a stand.
So the green one kind of does the same, bows down, kind of
Will use his reaction if he's going to try to move away from me to grab him, and I will bring him up close and show him my axe. If you touch or do any fighting on the way out, you'll see this up close again, and then I'll let him go.
He croaks, but he croaked and he moves, he runs off and then stops, turns, runs back just towards Hawk, reaches down, grabs the fish hat, and then runs off.
Aww.
I
thought he was gonna like put it on Hawk, like you are the new frog god now.
And this one hops down and kind of basically
No, we lost him.
jumps down and follows suit. Basically at this stage, they've all just kind of, fucked out. They've just
I
run.
just love
gone.
imagining. I love imagining the wet like plap 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 plap.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That'd actually make it a funny legendary item, like the legendary fish face of all speak. Lets you speak all languages or something.
Lets you speak frog.
All with a fishy accent. Somehow.
Should have taken the hat, Hawk. Should have taken the hat.
Can we
yeah,
search the area?
absolutely.
I was going to say, I want to cast Detect Magic first on myself, so I'm going to do a little clerical ritual as such. I think what you see is just like Akos kind of just sits down, as the Americans would say, crisscross applesauce. I don't understand.
As
that.
the
It's,
only
why don't you-
American here, I understand it's stupid.
No offense, but it's like
No,
it's
no,
kind of cool,
you're 100% correct. We
don't
have no
understand
reason.
it.
I never understood it.
but it's a fun thing to say. It says I'm going to sit
It
down.
is. It's fun. It's just stupid. It makes no sense.
Sit down in a meditative state.
In a meditative state, and just then be able to perceive things within 30 feet, and then just kind of start wandering around the room to see if there's anything magical. Any magical shenanigans that I can
Let's see. What's the range on that?
Oh, where
Just
did
the
I-
room?
It's from the range is self, and area is 30 feet in a circumference. In
Okay.
a circular motion.
How long does it last?
Throw that ass in a circle.
15 minutes.
Ah.
Okay, so you
This-
don't get any magical effects, feels from this room. However, just outside your kind of sphere of senses, you do get a little ding, like a bell, like something does kind of.
Heading slowly away. It was that.
Yeah, and we should have done that at the fish head. It's like it has the strongest magical aura you've ever seen.
Mal, you are closest to the stairs. Do me a perception check.
What could go wrong?
Good question. Where are you? You've got lost. I don't know where you are.
I see, Mal. They're in the wall.
No, Hawk. I've lost Hawk.
Oh, Mel always does that.
Where,
Oh,
where
yeah.
is it?
Hawk's gone.
Actually, where did Bastion go?
There are people
Everybody's
hiding.
piled
I
up.
think we're
because
just all
the
stacking up
squares
on
are
each
weird.
other.
Bastion is behind me at the moment.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
He's
oh,
over
no,
there.
he's not. No, he's over there now.
I'll
Oh,
find you,
he's
Hawk.
such
Don't
a
worry.
Slippery rogue.
I think Hawk is below Akos. No? Because we all piled up
Should
like
be, yeah.
on that square. You kind of can't move.
There's a
Yeah, you,
dog.
it's
Hey,
weird.
hey, there's. Oh,
I'm in the wall.
Okay, anyway,
Oh, 12.
12. Okay. Okay. Unbeknownst to you, Mal, all of a sudden, behind you, you just, you just kind of hear a, oh, you did it! You did it! You killed the bullies! You killed them! And you see the little small lizard. He's kind of, lizard of Snapjaw. He's kind of, he's really excited looking. He's kind of jumping up and down. And he's, really excited. You killed perfect blacks. I just saw you come down here. Oh, we not come down here. No. A lot of this is mixed. Draconic as well. So,
I'm still the translator.
yeah. A lot of this is like, some of it you can hear, some of it's common, some of it's draconic. And it's like, we lizards not allowed down here. This bully, but I saw bullies run upstairs and saying that their god was dead, and I can see, and there he is. I must go. I must run. Quick, follow, follow. We shall tell my brethren. We shall tell them. We shall liberate. We shall win. And he just, jumps up and down. He's so freaking excited now. He's just kind of like,
Oh.
and he runs out. He goes, come quick, follow. Yes, yes. And he runs back out, towards back where you originally came from.
I'm just gonna slowly walk around the religious thingies like I'm in a museum. Just gonna look around those. Like I'm not going anywhere. I'm like in a museum. Interesting piece.
I don't know
Can
why
I search the wood, the was fish head? That he's no longer got fish head?
Yes.
Got anything on him? Didn't he have like a robe and stuff?
Yes. You may, but I don't know if you can.
Investigation or perception? What
Investigation.
14.
I can't tell you anything because it's not giving me my character sheet for him. And I don't know why.
He's a dead frog.
He's a dead frog.
Not
I'm
even
not...
God has all the answers.
It's not giving me my character sheet. Oh, wait. I found him. Okay.
Just like, yeah, all you find is that he smells like dead fish.
It's a very
So-
fishy frog.
What does he have on him? So I want to make sure that I've... Okay, it doesn't say he actually has anything, which is quite annoying.
Just carry on then. It's all good.
Okay.
Inside his robe is another fish head.
It's a pop-up one.
What I'm going to say is you just find around his neck, or where his neck would be, there was multitudes of different kind of like reliquaries, rosemaries, all these different religious symbols were around his neck. So you've got the symbol of Shah. You've even got is it the hammer of Tyr? I think it's a hammer. All around this neck.
Has he got one of, is it Tempest? I think it's Tempest. Thought of Tempest. Oh, you're just doing it for flavor, so you don't know.
I don't know now.
Yeah, there was a slime god, there was Shar, there was another one.
I have the ancient one. Why do you keep disappearing every time I try and put you? Oh well. So yes, what are you just doing?
Well, I know Akos would be very interested in going closer to the bell, going off
So
in the head.
down
So she'd like-
towards.
Oh yeah, she's definitely gonna start being like following the bell sound.
Okay, so as you're kind of, as you go down lower, the feeling does increase. Feeling does increase. Yeah, in this chamber is basically what looks like a froggy bed chamber. This is where Parplex most likely came to be alone. And commune with great powers. In this chamber, you can see what looks like to be a chair, but it is completely covered in mud. Everything is covered in mud. So you got this chair and then like a reading table covered in mud, a box of candles, and a wooden chest.
Oh, Bastian. Is Bastian still away?
He's missing.
Bastian is still away at the moment. There
I'm
was a
back.
BNB.
No,
Hello.
there.
Oh.
Oh, Bastian. There's
Yeah.
a wooden chest in here. You wouldn't happen to be a darling, could you? And do that thing that you do so well, maybe?
What, fail to open chest?
Yes.
Bastion uses bash. It's super effective. On breaking his hand. Where's the chest? 12.
Down at 12. Who all went
I'll
down
check
into
the trap.
12?
I will follow down to 12 as well, just to keep watch in case
I just
there's nasty things.
Just
jumping
want to
out
know
stuff.
who's all in. So that would be Akos,
Mhm.
Bast,
I'm also there at the
Mal.
hallway, so to speak.
So you're sort of halfway in. We'll say Doggo as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of standing there where I'm pointing because I can't stand there.
I know, for some reason the map's not letting me move you either.
Uh,
Yeah,
Okay.
this is as close as I can get to over here.
I know, it's really weird.
If you press Alt, and then you unclick before you release Alt, it will let you move the characters wherever you want on the map.
Ah.
Ooh.
Fancy trick there for you. Aye.
So yeah.
Fancy.
So Argyle, where are you? Are you
Like a little bit outside.
okie dokies? Right, go ahead, Bastin, sorry.
I'll check the chest for traps first, if nobody's already done that.
I was waiting to let you do the honors.
Okay, roll me a perception.
So was that perception or investigation?
Perception.
So that's a 22 then.
Okay, so as you kind of scan around, you notice above you there are 4 hanging clay pots that seem to be rigged to the opening of the chest. They're
So
hanging
what I'll do is
just by simple rope.
so I'm kneeling down over the chest. I have a gander around it. I tap bits here, tap bits there. Now I seem to follow something the others can't see, and then I look straight up and point. You may want to move in case I mess this up.
I will step back from wherever the pots are, just in case.
Takes
See
giant
ya.
step back.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
I would like to try and disarm this trap.
How are you going to disarm it?
I'm going to follow the stuff back to see if there's a place where it connects.
Okay, so you
chest.
follow up with your perception. You can see that it's all linked by quite thin ropes, almost like on a pulley system.
Interesting. How big are the jars?
They are hand size.
They're basically wine jug type things.
No, smaller. They'd be like potion size, to be honest.
Ah, so more expecting some kind of alchemist fire in them. I have a cunning plan. And Hawk, I might need your shoulders for this one, depending on how high above us they are.
They're about 10 foot high. 10 foot. Not honestly, they're not that high up.
I'll go over on that.
I'm still only like
shoulders.
5'6" myself,
Yeah.
so
I'll let him sit on my shoulders, and you can use me that way.
I'll with a stunt up, I'll try and sleight of hand take the jugs out of the traps and put them in my bag.
Okay, roll me a sleight of hand.
That one.
Throw roast both of us.
Fireball
That's
goes off in the room.
13.
The first one, so there's 4 hanging. First one you managed to cut. A bit kind of shaky on it, but you managed to catch it. Roll me for second one.
Oh, not so good. That's 12.
Okay, again, you kind of can just reach this one and you cut it and you drop it, but you manage to catch it again just before it, hits
Hits the
Hawk
floor.
or hits Hawk.
Hawk is ready. He's sort of got his hands ready as well to see if anyone else can try to catch it. I'm ready.
Do the third one.
Oh, this is what everyone wanted to see. 19.
Oh, you get that one. No bother. That one just
Baited.
that one just comes comes off. You don't even have to cut it. The rope is so frayed that it just pulls off into your hand.
It falls
These
into your
dice,
hand.
one does look like a lot of the big things on them. So, what else in that one?
Fourth one.
Ooh. Don't mess it up now.
Oh, that's good. 17, so 24.
And again, this one seems to be kind of also with the condensation and humidity. You just put it away as if it's a grape, and you put it into your satchel. You now
Are these indeed alchemist fire or something?
they are. Hold on, I do actually know what they're called. They're poison grenades kind of thing.
Ooh.
So
That's a
yes,
safe thing
so
to
it's a frog. Basically, it's a frog poison. The pots contain a fine powder coated with hallucinogenic frog poison. So every creature in the chamber that is neither a frog or a bullywug must make a Constitution saving throw, with the DC equal to 11 and the number of pots that have broke. Creature that succeeds on the save is unaffected. The creature that fails the saving throw succumbs to hallucinations that other creatures in the chamber have been transformed into nightmarish frog-like monstrosities. While affected, the creature cannot take a reaction and must roll the die to start. I'll put this up in Discord. The effect basically lasts.
At them.
That'll be a trip.
So. There you go. That is up in the Discord.
Nice.
What else?
Has it got an actual name on them, or is it just
No,
that description?
that's just the description I have.
I'll just call them like frog poison grenades or something.
Vials of frog poison. I don't know. Grenades.
I wonder. You say they're in powdered form because they might be able to be put on a weapon then.
They're used as poison grenades. So poison grenades.
Don't set them on fire afterwards. Anyway, then I'll jump off Hawk, pat him on the shoulder. I'll lean up and pat him on the shoulder, and then I'll get down and lockpick open the chest.
The chest is open. It was never locked. It was just rigged.
Then I'll open the chest.
Okay, now this is my bad here. So hold while I
It's a mimic. We all dead.
I reach out. What are these 6 cards? I'll say, turning to have a look.
Can't you
Then
say?
vanishing.
Don't forget to let me have one.
So
Yes, Bastion would seem to be if it was them, would seem to be collecting random items which can have some very strange effects. Would fit well in with his dice.
Okay, so in this there is 2 books. Yes, in this there seems to be 2 books.
Is there anything written on the?
Would my detect magic, would it still be active at the moment? Like, would this
2
still be
books that
would-
contain magic.
Cool. Those are some very interesting books. Do you mind if I have a look at those, please?
Okay.
You found the chest first.
I would like to have a look at these books, please.
The girl just hears the word books and slides into the room.
Books, you
Did somebody say books?
say?
One of them has the twisted look of a face in horror.
So yeah, Akos. As you're looking at the 2 books, you can see that one seemed to belong to a wizard. Not a well-known wizard, but he had you suspect it's a wizardy name. And it contains most of the pages that have been kind of torn out or rotted away, but there is one page that still is still legible.
Mm-hmm.
And it is of the 4th level spell of Confusion.
Written in the corner, it says, "If lost, please return to Wizard Aura."
It also says, what do you mean this is Kansas and this one is in Arkansas? Eric, explain.
The second book looks like it's in far better order, but most of the pages are blank except for one.
What's in the book?
Hello, who are you? My name is Tom Riddle.
I think whilst Akos is like investigating this strange, peculiar book, they'll hand off the wizard book to Argyle and be like, "This might interest you. It has a very you vibe."
Takes it and his eyes just light up, and then it probably drags him to the floor because most things are heavy. Most things are heavier than he is.
Mostly empty book.
So the mostly empty book has a level 5 spell of Wall of Stone.
I think Wall of Flesh. It is a
Oh,
Necronomicon.
no. Did you say wall of stone?
Yes.
Ooh.
This book gets 500 miles to the soul. Nice spells. Do we have anybody who has side of spell slots for use them there?
Yeah.
Oh, that is not what.
Just put in inventory a dope wizard's book.
Yes. But yes.
Not to be confused with the Wizard Book of Dope.
Yeah. No, that's what the frog poison's for. I gotta read it while I'm high.
Okay. What are we doing?
Well, didn't Snapjaw want us to go back up? He wanted us to follow, right?
Yeah.
He seemed very, like, Very ready, like the time to strike is now, sort of deal going on.
We did promise that we'd help them. We should at least
We
help
did.
them, and then we can investigate more down here after.
Mhm.
We still don't know where the portal is.
This is true.
If we had to make a run for it.
We at least know which side the portal's not.
It's
That
true.
is also true.
Silver lining, all that.
But there is like that frog still in the middle of the thingy, and trying not metagaming, but slightly metagaming, but not metagaming. That
But not
that,
metagaming.
but not metagaming. That toxin did say like you need to go to the center of the room and into that water and go underneath. Like maybe we should be a little bit wary of that frog with the froggy stare.
Also, last time, did we actually
Nah.
go into the
I
room?
feel like we'd be frog lunch.
We didn't go into the room 13, right? Because there was like a mist or something?
What we
never
should
went
do.
through it.
No, we
There
didn't
is
go
a
into
mist, you're right. There,
13.
there absolutely is a mist.
Yeah, we didn't go that way. You're right. Yeah.
We just came straight down here, yeah.
Yeah.
What we can
Since
do
we're
about that
here-
frog is get a scarecrow, strap some explosives to it, probably alchemist's fire and stuff, and then I hide behind it stealthy and make it feel like it's prey. And as it leans its tongue out and pulls it in, it blows itself up. It's a perfect plan.
You sure you haven't like put a level of rogue into artificer by any chance?
I do have artificer, but not yet. I do keep wanting to make an artificer character, but I haven't got the subclass one for it yet.
Will we check out room 13 first then? Before we.
Room 13.
We can, since we're here.
Okay, you
It's
step-
Friday, and we're going to room 13.
You step over the
Oh, God.
the bodies of the froggos and the fish head dude, and you make your way up to room 13. The entrance to room 13 or cabin 13 is really misty, and the mist is actually seeping, you know, into this room, and it's filled to the depth of about 2 to 3 feet. But aside from the mist, the chamber appears empty. Who has a passive perception score of 10 or higher?
Me.
Well, now.
Same.
Now you, as you walk in, it does immediately look like it's empty, but you notice almost instantly that there is a higher spot where a teleportation circle, is active.
Ah,
Oh.
No, that
Found the
solves
portal.
that.
Well, that's that mystery.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
found it.
Well
We
done.
did it.
We did it, gang. We can go get some Scooby
Good
snacks
job,
now.
team.
Scooby snacks. I want a Scooby snack.
Okay, well,
But
well
don't
now
joke
we know
about
where
that.
this is.
Don't joke about that.
Will we go up to see Snapjaw then, since we know where this is now?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Okay. I think.
We need to get
Cool.
the hell out of Dodge. Yeah.
So you-
I care about Snapjaw so much.
Following
Anything happens to them.
Snapjaw, you make your back to the ground floor, I think. Yes. I believe I have. I have these here. I don't know why these are outside the ground floor, but yeah, whatever.
We're fast.
We outside.
Speedy.
We're just having a lovely, relaxing time outside.
Mm-hmm.
No walls can contain me. That's why.
So peaceful in this marshy land.
Oh no, we're indoors. No. This is
Okay.
a prison.
So where were we?
Oh, but I do declare.
We were in
Declares.
S. Wait, this is the second floor. This is not ground floor.
Yes.
All right, race you to pee.
So
We
as you just come up the stairs, now what you're hearing is just clashing of just people. I say people, folks fighting. There's fighting
yep,
everywhere,
it's happening.
clashing.
It's happening.
Lizards and bullywogs all just kind of clashing against each other. No one, oddly enough, is paying you any attention. They're just busy hacking away at each other and fighting, and there's mayhem everywhere. But the lizard folk seem to be having the upper hand.
Oh, look, we can go along with our business.
All I can say is boogaloo.
No, that's not the right one. There you go. Okay,
Now
so
I'm invested.
Yeah,
What
in
el-
that situation, I'll probably sit down and eat the pizza.
so you are currently in the southwest tower. So basically, in where you are, there's swamp water. It's seeped in through into this chamber through cracks of the foundation, and it's pulled inches on sagging stone floor. And the air is cloying and moldy, and you can hear bullywugs and lizard folk clashing and fighting. There's banging, hissing, shouting, death. Everywhere around you. Well, it to be around you.
Well, I thought they would have needed our help, but maybe not. I don't know. No.
Well then, after you, Hawk.
I mean, it's entirely up to you,
I mean, do we really want to intercede?
No.
Perhaps we should look for some high-value targets.
Everyone important.
Sorry,
is
I
somewhere
just
else.
saw targets appear. I was like, whoa.
Oh yeah, oh whiplash. Oh.
So you're looking for high-value targets, are you? Wow.
Oh well, I happen to have just the thing.
I'm behind door number D.
Oh, of course
we
it's
haven't
behind.
found a single
Of course it's
important
behind
person.
BDE.
Behind D, it's not a cuddly toy.
Behind door BBEG. It's not what you're thinking. It's a cuddly
It's actually BBET, Big Bad Evil Toad.
Yes. Ah.
It's not the big bad evil guy. It's the big bad evil guy and his brother, the bigger bad evil guy.
You might not have to populate all this. I don't even know what we're doing.
I know, I'm just saying it while you're making
Honestly, yeah. We can't just abandon them. We can, but I'm not going to.
It might be an idea now to go upstairs and kill the main cultists and then work our way down.
We could go after the cultists.
Like, scope it out, yeah.
Because they were up at the other tower, the southern tower, wasn't it?
No,
That
they
one?
were sleeping up
I
in
just-
this
I think they're
one.
on the second floor.
Yeah, they were sleeping.
And as
in
strong
this
as the
tower.
bollywogs and stuff are, I don't really want people who could potentially throw fireballs at us.
Yeah, because they potentially have those very
Other than me.
grenades as well.
Yeah. We can work our way down, I guess.
I mean, if you do see your friend who you've convinced to start a revolution in trouble, I would suggest maybe you save them, because I think you may have had a hand in starting this, and therefore it is only fair for you to help out the one that you encouraged to create revolution.
If anything
he, like,
happens
with
to
us?
Snapjaw, I'm gonna haunt all of you.
Whoops.
But just remember, you can't help everyone. You'll be spreading yourselves too thin. Okay?
Do you think the people upstairs are still sleeping?
Well,
Good
this
point.
I
To be
highly
honest,
doubt it.
what you can hear, it sounds like the entire castle is just fighting. There's
They had
just
too much
fighting.
to
Right.
drink. They're still.
You know, you hear lizard folks cheering, and you see a lot of the bullywugs that running and like fleeing out of the castle and all. A lot of confusion. A lot seem to just run past you as well, like down all the confusion.
Oh god, did you cast that spell we found?
Just
That's
so
what we
much
just
confusion.
found. So much confusion. I am confusion. Oh no.
Snapjaw, where am I? I am lost. There I am. I am found. At this
all are.
point, though, I mean, I take it you guys are going into the main area. You're not just standing there.
We're just gawking there the entire time.
You
Just
know,
there watching, disbelief.
Snapjaw sees you, he waves, and goes, "We the winds, we the windsing, we the winsing." So at this stage, I would say that you guys are in the main kind of foyer. Yes, I need to know this.
Yes, for fighting,
Yeah.
probably, yes.
So
I mean, I think we'd be making our way through there.
Maybe
Yeah.
right downtown.
okay, just so I know. You kind of look around and there is far more lizard folk than you actually first seen. You've no idea where this huge arsenal of lizard folk have just kind of shown up, and they have the upper hand. The bullywugs are now kind of fleeing. There's dead lying on the floor, and loud victory chants of get. Apparently they're Xena, but you get what I mean.
I just hold up a book and in Draconic I scream, Viva la Revolution!
And the bullywugs basically drop spears and they're out, but they're still a lot of confusion around. You do hear some mega blasts, or sounds like fireballs going off, and then loads of footfall kind of rushing, and then all of a sudden you just hear cheering again. Snapjaw just looks around and he's just beaming. He's so happy. Yes, we've done it. We've taken back our castle, our home. And just jumping for joy. He is so freaking happy.
I'm laughing because a certain revolutionist has been saying "Viva la Revolution." If he gets it wrong, he keeps saying "Viva Revolution."
Wow.
It's
I think
fine.
Snapjaw has everything under control. He
It's
can take it
sweet
from here.
Draconic.
Still sounds of
Not
battle.
mighty.
But what you have noticed is that it seems that the cultists have either fled. You don't see any cultists. They're either fled. You see maybe the odd body here and there of the slow and the weaker ones, but the bulk of the cultists have up and left at the first kind of mentions of revolution. Mm-hmm.
Viva la Revolution.
Interesting. Where have they gone? Because I don't think they went to the portal to escape.
Maybe
Which
they
means they
had
might
a
be on a
secret
boat.
passage out.
There could be tunnels.
There are quite a few secret passages. We've come across a few of them in our time.
They might be in the tunnels. Or outside of the castle, who knows?
I mean, is it really that pressing and concerning that they're not here right now? Do you want them to be here to make the situation worse for you?
Well, if they're not here, they're probably somewhere else doing dastardly things.
I mean, even here, there, all the wares, they're doing the dastardlies.
Yes, but if they're not here, then we can't kill them and stop them from doing the dastardies.
It's fine. We can find them again and kill them later.
I suppose. I just want to
There's
bath.
always tomorrow, Bastion. There's always tomorrow.
So
I just
Snapjaw
want to bath.
walks up to Argyle and Draconic. Kind of, you see two other kind of larger lizard folk behind him, and they're carrying a small chest. It's no bigger than what a jewelry box would look like, and he hands it to you, and he says, in Draconic, thank you for helping Snapjaw and friends. And he hands you, and inside is 500 gold pieces and 2 rubies and 1 diamond.
It
The
does
hat
pass-
proclaiming
pass the-
Argyle the king of the kobolds.
I just kind of pass the box over to Akos, and I don't know if he allows it.
Doesn't Argos
Yep.
kind of disappear at times? So wouldn't they stuff also drop?
Okay, fine, Bastion, take the box.
I handed Hawk. He's our treasurer now.
For God's sake. How
Hawk the
much was it
Pac-Man.
again? I didn't write it down because
Anyway.
So-
It's like 500
500
gold, 2 rubies.
2 rubies and 1 diamond.
There.
What worth of diamond?
1,000
rupees.
gold pieces.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
So a revivified diamond.
More than
Yeah.
a Revivify.
More than way more than Revivify, but
Yeah, we need to split it.
anyway, I pass the box off, and if he allows it, I give him a little hug around the knees because I'm so short.
He kind of pats you, not knowing, so it's a pat.
Aw.
And
I say back in Draconic. Take care of yourself, friend.
kind of straightens up. It seems like everyone's looking at him now, and he, in Draconic, he's like, he says basically, nods at you and all proud. He goes, "Aya, boss, and goes off, and you can see him ordering people about lizards about.
Bastion is genuinely tempted to start calling him the king of the kobolds loud enough for him to potentially pick up on it. But then he has a second thought, that'd probably be a bad idea. And he does it anyway.
Okay. What is your plan of actions?
I suppose going back down and looking down that other side passage is probably the first thing we should do, right? Or do you just want to rest, maybe?
Well,
Mm,
I mean, I'm not
I'm
too
good
bad
to go.
for resting.
I'm
Yeah.
good.
It's more our spellcasters.
I mean, honestly, I can't do anything until I get a long rest, anyways. But
right.
I've got
Fair.
I've got some spell slots left still. But if
I
there's another,
have
if there's another
some.
fight, then I will need a long rest after another fight.
Yeah.
This has felt like months in the making, and I'm not sure when the last time we actually had sleep was. So might be an idea to have a long rest. Yes, before we
I don't
go
know
down.
about here. But
Well, if the cultists aren't using their beds anymore,
they appear to have led. You can see if there's any free real estate up here.
it'd be a shame to let perfectly good beds go to waste.
Think of all the cushions we could pilfer.
You're taking a long rest.
Sure. If that's what everyone wants to do,
Yeah.
I'm fine for
Okay.
it. Good.
Take a long rest and level up.
nice.
Oh.
Worth it.
It was the fish hat, wasn't it?
It was the power of the fish hat.
Fish hat of XP.
It's the power of the fish hat, the witch hat, the who hat.
Fish hat, fish hat.
Dance, match, dance.
That'd be something quite funny to add, Chrissy. Now, for every time when we're about to be in a fight, which would level us up, there is some kind of animal hat there as well. And see how long it takes us to notice.
Ooh.
Man, let me do my character.
Oh, that's
Okay, that's
nice.
really cool.
Wow. Healing spells I cast on others heal me as well now.
Nice.
And I cast a
I got
spell
aura.
first on. Sorry.
Nice. No, carry on.
I was gonna say when I cast a spell of first level or higher that restores hit points to anyone or to a creature other than myself, I gain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level.
Nice. Oh. I got aura of protection. Whenever you or a friendly creature within 10 feet of you makes a saving throw, the creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier. You must be conscious to grant this bonus. That's nice. I think that's just passive.
Take one class in monk.
Okay.
Only joking.
Alright.
I wouldn't cross class without something story-wise beforehand.
Yeah.
Like getting explosives and thinking, how do these work?
What happens if I...
Oh no, my eyebrows are gone. Or my eyebrows are massive now.
Doing it again.
2 more expertise.
I got a weird ability that I'm gonna be too afraid to use.
What is it?
Do it.
It's just knowing my rolls is gonna backfire on me so bad.
Do it anyway.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I get a transmuter stone.
Okay, dokies. So, how we doing?
We good.
What are
Yeah,
we
good.
doing?
Currently loading.
What are we doing? Oh,
What
go
are
ahead.
we doing?
We're going down to this dungeony bit then again.
Okay.
Going down to the
Make it away
end
back
of
down.
Making our way.
Make it away.
Making our way.
Okay. So, what are you doing down there?
We're
Hanging
hunting
out.
something. We could be going straight for the portal and jump in to see what happens. Or we could explore the rest of the cave.
I am
Quite
so
intrigued
tempted to
see
jump
where
in the
pa-
portal.
Yeah, very, very tempted to see where the portal goes.
If we had a rope,
We should have
just
ropes.
jump in
don't
and
we?
find yourself dangling 50 foot above a lava pit.
I mean, it's D&D. Who doesn't have rope? Now let me check.
Yeah, I'm just checking. I'm like, oh wait, I don't actually have rope.
Yeah, same.
Oh
I
no,
have
I do.
rope.
I have rope.
I have 50
My
feet of
rope was
temporary.
left in the bedroom.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Well, that was a silly place to put it, wasn't it?
It's attached to the bedroom, so.
Insight
Bastion.
check.
Bastion, what good is rope in the bedroom going to do for you now? You really should think about where you leave your.
It was
I
a bit
rolled a nat-
stained at the end.
I rolled a nat 1. I am blissfully unaware of what that means. Thank God.
All right, so you are going back to the
It's like,
teleportation
this
room.
is very.
Or should we look around the other side of the cave? There's anything?
We're going
Well,
back
there's
down
no
there
rush
anyway.
now, so we've got plenty of time.
We're going back down there anyway.
Mm. Okay.
Level 6.
Here we go again.
Oh, jeez, where are you?
Ah, shit. Here we go.
By
again.
10.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate.
Oh, 10 moved. Ah.
Oh, did 10 move with us as well?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yes.
10 just wants to come in for the ride.
It's fine. We are 10.
Yeah, we're.
And
we're
also
10
1.
across the board, and 1.
Okay,
Well, and 1.
where are we? What are we doing? Now that we're down here, what are we doing? Oh, Papa's go the other way.
Pupper's like, okay, bye.
Papa's like,
Bye.
Will we go and see what's in room 3?
Yeah, I would imagine so. Going down that way, going to 3 then 5.
I'm gonna way
Wh-
down here.
We
Upstairs.
will go to
Down to
3.
3. Okay. Do 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 do. So as you go down to room 3, the floor of this room is flooded a foot deep with sticky, reeking mud, making the whole chamber difficult terrain.
I wait for Argyle because I know he's going to jump on my back.
You just feel like little across the floor, and then yeah, I jump on your back and backpack it, arms over your shoulders. Away.
Argyle, I'm gonna say that you'd probably have a little bit of knowledge. Basically, to your understanding, this would have been used as basically a place to roll in mud, just for fun.
Oh, then even the notion, disgusting, abhorrent. Get it out of my sight.
There's steps to the west descend really steeply, and then there's a lip of stones across the steps, keeps most of the mud from spilling down the steps, but enough of the mud slops over, so the steps look quite slippery.
Slippy steps, yeah, awesome. Well, I will trudge through the mud if I can.
I swear, if you fall and then you fall backwards on top of me.
Oh, if I fall backwards is the direction I want to fall.
Okay, so you're going down the stairs?
Well, I didn't know I was going all this way.
No,
on my
that's
own.
why I'm just wondering. That's what I was asking. What are you doing? You going down the stairs or?
I'm waiting for everyone to sort of, if they are coming along.
I'm backpacking. I have to come.
Note to self: invest in a grappling hook.
Trudged across slowly but surely.
Will we use a rope going down these for slippiness, like one at a time, or will we just risk it?
How
Okay.
slippy slidey are they?
This is probably going to be the most stupidest idea you're going to hear me say. What if we just sit on our butts and slide down?
I'm already pretty muddy at this stage. You might want to get up actually on top of my shoulders, Arga. We're going for a slide.
I've given up on the
Yeah,
notion
so I
that we're
climb
going
up to where
stay
my
cool.
my feet are like on either side of your shoulders, and I'm like holding on top of your head now.
I will, on my butt, try to slide down the steps. I wish I had my shield still. I would like surf down.
Well, since I have to do it, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw with advantage since you are on your arse?
Saving throw. Okay.
I'm like doing the Ratatouille hair thing, where I'm like nudging him over this direction if he goes over too far, or.
17.
Okay, so you slide, and you don't get a sore bottom. But you do land into a empty chamber. However,
Again.
but what you do hear in this chamber is like clickering, clackings, guttering.
Sorry, I didn't actually hear you make any noise.
I know, sorry, I'm not. I have no nails, but basically it's. You can't even hear that, for God's sake. But yeah. No, it's more scutterals.
In a little bit. Like...
Yeah.
I okay, I immediately get off my ass and stand up.
Okay.
Spider.
With my axe at the ready. Is it a dark room? Is it dark in here? Or is it light?
It is relatively dark. Anyone else coming down?
Oh yeah, I probably heard Argyle just going like wee on the way down or something, and being like, "Yep, I would like to give this a try. I will do this to make sure that they are okay at the bottom. Absolutely not because I'm going to get enjoyment out of this."
Roll me a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
It's just the most stone face, like monotone.
I also have, I don't know if it's just a memory, but did you have your little light on in the last session? My head says you do. Did someone cast light?
I know I did cast light at some point. No, I don't know.
Well, we long rested. I don't think that was.
Oh, I suppose, yeah,
It
fair
would still be
enough.
up.
Yeah.
No, it would
Okay.
still be up, yeah. Whee! Dexterity saving throw with advantage. Good, because it's -1. And that's a 7. And that's a 1!
No.
So what did you get?
I got a 7.
You got a 7.
I got a 7.
I'm actually getting a 7 because you then take 3. No, sorry, 2 bludgeoning damage on your poor booty. And
you got, like,
you instead of the wee, it's
Yeah.
You just hit a stone on the way down. It's no.
That was
Oi,
not
down Main Street.
That was not as fun as you made it sound. How many did you say? 3 bludgeoning?
yeah.
Bastion's just gonna walk down it.
Okay, make me a dexterity saving without advantage.
You could just skip down this, I'm sure.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Not so much. That's an 11. I was on 18, but then it rolled onto a 4.
Okay, nope. You have no bother going down these slippery slopes of the stairs. And you come into this room and it's empty other than the scuttering sounds. It's rather dark. Anyone else going down?
I will.
Oh, we.
I will like surf down the stairs.
Okay,
If you get a nat one,
I want a performance and the dexterity saving throw.
Okay, which one first?
Give me the dexterity and then the performance.
If
Come
she
on,
gets
new
in that
dice.
one, if she gets in that one in the dexterity, can we have it? Me and Hawk have to do a dexterity save to not get bowled down like we're human bowling.
Bowling pin.
Let's do.
Oh dear.
I rolled a 2
Oh dear.
Now roll me performance.
for a total of 4. No 4 dexterity.
Okay. So you take 2 bludgeoning damage, but now I need a performance.
How much?
Make
two-
way.
two-
Make way.
2 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and now I need
Same
performance.
dice. Come on. Let's do it. I'm committed.
Okay, Bastion seeing this is going to try and catch her on the way down.
Okay, 15.
Okay, so you get to the top step. You're like, okay, you're really confident. You're mal-confident, and you slip, and then all you're gonna hear is whoa, whoa, and you do the whole kind of whoa, whoa, and then you're down one step. You're like, okay, and you're gonna take the next step, whoa, whoa, and you slip, and as you slip, you fall backwards onto your bum, and you just doof, 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 doof. And you kind of just roll into, and you roll and look up, you're covered in mud dripping off your horns, and you look up.
Sliding, that's falling with style.
You look up at Bastion, who was ready to catch you, but he was ever so slightly too far away from that last step, and you just kind of look up, and a bit of mud just kind of drops from your chin, plop.
I just start prestidigitation. Breathe
I don't think there's
fingers
enough
from my
prestidigitation in all the world for that.
Prestidigitation doesn't cure embarrassment.
Oh yeah, you are.
I'm doing it anyway.
You are the reddest of reddest tieflings ever.
But it's
I'll,
okay because
I'll
mud's covering it.
I'll
Give you a hand
sidle
up.
up to Mel and remind her of a certain tumble I had. Happens to the best of us.
The fact of the matter that she's so warm, her skin's from embarrassment, that the mud's actually hardening.
I give her a hand up, but I kind of look away, embarrassed for her a little bit. Just sort of like, yeah.
Oh, the second hand. Oh,
It's getting worse.
I'm gonna look at Akos and basically just like nod with that nod of I understand. My butt is also sore. So yeah, been there.
So yeah,
Just gonna
these-
get up. I'm not even gonna try to clean myself because I'm owning it. I will not admit that this is horrible.
I'm still doing it anyway.
Whatever.
That's the way. Fake it
Just-
till you make
just
it.
Yankees
subtly,
there,
like-
it's good.
Nobody's saying.
so this room, you're now
DM.
standing.
It's good. Now the
Yes.
DM has to roll for our dog to see if they can get down.
Oh, puppy.
I will roll for Puppers. Puppers stands at the top of it. Puppers turns in a bit of a circle, walks backwards, rolls in the mud first, has the best time ever, is rolling in the mud.
This
Yeah,
is
good little
heaven.
dog.
No,
Never leave.
full of lolling about, kind of shakes off and then charges at the stairs. But first, skids down and just lands beside Mal and just shakes. Mud flies everywhere. And it just looks up at you, jumps up at you, licks at you, and it's like, very happy, very muddy, dirty boy.
Best day.
Mm-hmm.
Best day ever.
Well, Mel, consider this. There are places where this treatment costs a fortune.
Don't say another word.
Oh, don't remind me about bathhouses.
I'm talking about
That
mud
doesn't-
pits for beauty things. They're a thing, aren't they? I heard about it at a bar once.
So, just to reiterate, this room is very dark, and all around you, all you can hear is scurrying.
Vision.
Agus, do you have any chance you could,
Mal, you look
it's
around and
night.
you can see that the walls are moving.
Oh.
Bastion, do you
I
really
also
want
have
me?
dark vision, and I hate it here.
Oh well,
what
Argyle,
I
you
want is somebody to cast fireball.
you're basically Argyle. You were hiding the entire time. You were like covering your eyes. I can't see it. They don't hurt me. I can't see it. They can't hurt me.
Absolutely.
What
if I
are
can't
the
see them,
walls
they
made
can't
of?
see me.
The walls are made out of stone mud, but
The
Mal,
mud is moving?
the mud is not moving. You can see hundreds of centipedes, all crawling all over the walls.
This is the worst place I've ever been to.
Could be
Bastion,
worse.
do
Could be
you really
spiders.
want me? Do you really want me to cast light right now? Do you really want me to bring
Don't
light
cast
into
light.
this?
Just imagine the walls are covered in centipedes and move on.
Oh,
La
no,
la 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 la
I
la
can
la.
see
I
that
start
too.
plugging my ears. La 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 la.
Do I have-
Argyle, when we leave this room, any chance you can fire a fireball back into it?
Happily. Just get me out of here first.
We move towards 5 then. Is that what we're
Okay.
doing? Staying away from the walls.
We gingerly move towards 5.
I would be guiding him from the top of his head, like, don't step there, don't step there. Too close to the wall, too close to the wall.
Okay,
I will
so
try to not step near the walls.
as you enter the fifth chamber, all you can see is that there's steps to the west that descend. Thankfully, not muddy steps. Other than that, the chamber's rather empty.
This isn't the chamber you're looking for.
Well, we'll go down the stairs then.
Where's the big frog?
So,
Like a
yeah,
sword?
Where's Giga Frog?
as you descend the stairs, you do end up back into the frog lake. This is where it's a
chamber.
water-filled cavern, ceilings arching about 30 feet overhead. The floor of the pool drops off suddenly from the shore, with the water varying from about 10 to maybe 15 feet.
Hypnotoad is no more.
We actually kill the frog god?
Is he underwater? Is he watching us, waiting somewhere?
Do not
His eyes
disturb.
all.
If it's dark in here, there's no point in me even looking around, so I will just wait for others. See.
Okay.
I can't see in the dark.
I can change that.
I am so looking forward to a time when we come across a large room, a large gathering of the cult of the dragon, and I can use these bombs of mine now. Because I've just reread them,
yeah.
and they are terrifying.
I cast trip balls at 3rd level.
So do you cast light then,
Out
Akos?
of interest, well, I'm just trying to find what to cast it on. Out of interest, Hawk, do you have like a helmet on, or are you wearing anything that's like
no.
a necklace or?
You have
Well,
teddy
I
bears
do
stuffed.
I do have a teddy bear stuffed at the front of my my armor, yeah.
Oh.
But I have a necklace as well. Do you have?
It might be time
my holy
for
symbol?
you to get. It might be time for you to get a bit of bandage and tie it around your head. Your hair is getting a bit long.
Oh, this is the perfect time for me to keep practicing on my hair.
You just braiding hair.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm gonna walk up
Just
to
my braiding.
I'm gonna walk up to Hawk, and I'm gonna grab the necklace and cast my cast light onto it, and that will until the spell ends, which lasts for an hour. The object sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Thank you very much. I can see.
And I'm gonna color it.
Make me-
I'm gonna color it a nice turquoise.
So
How tall is Akos compared to Hawk?
How tall are you, Hawk?
Hawk's is about 6 foot ish.
I think I'm 5'10".
So I was thinking you were a bit smaller, and you like grabbed his necklace and pulled it down, and like pulled him towards you, like you see in anime and stuff. And considering somebody's, I think, still on his shoulders, you may have accidentally launched them.
No, I'm tall enough that I don't need to yank it down anime style.
Well, thank you very much for my light.
Okay, so as the light shines in front of you, you see the lake. It is missing the big massive toad in the middle, but you do hear croaks. Proper animal ribbits, not bullywug ones.
It's haunted. We
Just
pissed
the
off the frog
general
god.
kind of froggy noises. Splish, splish, ribbit, ribbit. But nothing seems to be here anymore.
I will walk along the shoreline, sort of south direction,
Okay.
towards where it is. Just keeping my eyes out to see if I can see where that big frog is.
Okay. So towards
I'm gonna
8.
down like this direction.
As you get towards 8, you can see that it's another cavern, a smaller cavern with a small pool. And as you kind of get closer to the pool and you peer inside, you can see that there are giant frog tadpoles that are kind of just swimming around.
Lovely.
It's a nursery.
It is indeed. I will go in.
Okay.
Fireball it.
I'm not like going into the water.
No,
I'm
I
going
gather
up to
that.
the sort of
Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm still on
You can
your-
see that a hasty retreat was made. But the tadpoles are just tadpoles.
They're just vibing.
They're just swimming, doing the tadpole-y things.
If I was an artificer, I'd be thinking potion ingredients.
I will leave then. There's nothing else
Aw.
to do. Well, I'll tell you. Yeah, there's giant tadpoles down there. So if you want to do anything with them, that's entirely up to you.
Could be worse. There could be giant vampire tadpoles.
You just adopt every creature we come across, even if it is a tadpole.
They could
Oh,
eventually
no.
become new mounts.
Not another one for the menagerie zoo. However
For
you
the
say it.
menagerie.
The menagerie.
Not to be confused with a menage a trois.
Well, we go towards the portal then. That's the only thing left to do, really, isn't it? Right?
Let's
Or there's
Seems about right.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna still keep on guard in case the daddy is still around. Mummy, I guess is.
Okay.
Mummy, daddy is still around.
Okay.
The parental.
So, heading up to the teleportation room.
Yeah.
On the way up there, it is just as, it's eerily quiet. Considering when you first entered here, there was more of an ambient noise, more frogs. You could hear echoes, but now it's just deadly quiet. Maybe now with the odd drip from the ceiling into the ponds and such. But other than that, there's nothing there. Okay, so you enter the portal room, and the portal circle is in front of you.
Come.
Does it still look like it was active, like it was last time when we seen it?
It is no longer active.
Crap.
Ah.
We can activate it again. I hope.
I mean, if it was open once, why not let it open again?
Exactly.
And if it's no longer open, they may not be expecting somebody to come through it, so there may be no guards.
Exactly.
Or there could be more guards, in which case. Coin flip? Although, I think somebody with a little more magical knowledge might be needed this.
So what are we doing? Wait.
Well, Mal, you roll an Arcana.
Why do you make me roll?
I love torturing you.
A 4.
Okay, you know it's a teleportation circle. You don't know how to activate it.
Gold star.
I'm just gonna
Can
say
I
the
roll
password.
intelligence?
Can I just say the password, Drizzer?
If
Or
you
what
know
was
the
it?
if you know the password, then
I think he told us because
The question is, do we remember what it was?
yeah, because
I mean, I've
wrote
got the
it
piece of
down.
paper with it in my hand, but
I wrote it down.
if you Mal, did you mutter the word?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You just randomly
Look for the
said this.
portal. I'm just gonna say it. I don't know.
That the
did you do it while standing on it, though?
the teleportation. There's a static to the air, like an electron, and you can feel the magic coursing through the air, and the teleportation circle lights up a bright white, momentarily blinding you as it fades down and hums with magic, waiting. And then suddenly a doorway opens up and a mirrored reflection, and what you can see is trees, like fern trees, on the other side, shimmering.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Let's go.
Okay. I will go through. Yep.
Okay, you're all going through. So you all go,
Yeah.
and you all travel through, and it's icy cold as you travel. You step into it, and just this icy cold feeling as you step through, and
La, 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 la.
Okay. Yes. As you step through into this icy cold kind of feeling passes through you, and you step through into a dark pine woods, all around. As you look around, you can see that you're on a slope of a mountain valley. The air is cold and fresh. 2 ancient stones stand to either side of you, and no more than a bow shot ahead along a path is a large house with a stone on the ground, floor timbers above, and within sight are more standing stones. Pine branches shift and sway in a gusting, fitful wind, and in the distance you can hear squirrels, chitters, and then fall silence.
Well, that doesn't look suspicious whatsoever.
Nope.
Just to clarify, that was sarcasm. I know it doesn't always come across well for me. So I thought I would just say it.
I got that. I got the sarcasm bit. Yeah.
Oh,
got
I
it.
appreciate the clarification.
Just sometimes I don't know if it is well received. Like you see Akos kind of go on this little, like, almost slight insecurity of, I don't know if I'm doing this social concept right.
Oh, mood.
Like,
Mood.
oh.
Argosh sheds a single tear and nods because he understands.
So you said like a bow shot away is the house? So it's not
Yes.
that far away.
Not that far away.
With that, like, Akos getting a little bit like, oh my god, but and then all of a sudden, like, you kind of see them like kind of freeze in this kind of like confused face, and then you just kind of see like a as she disappears, and the scroll connection has lost due to bad signal.
Oh.
I mean, what do you expect? They're going through a teleportation, you know? Kind of gone out of range.
Yeah.
Not connecting
Oh,
to
you were
signal
trying to.
towers. Where's the new
Oh, you're
signal tower?
trying
Come
to
on.
reach. Let's find a signal tower.
Could not be recognized. Please hang up and try again.
Please
And
hold
with
scroll
that-
higher.
With that, we're going to take a quick break. We are going to take
Can
a
you
break.
signal me now? Can you signal me
Okay.
now?
Leaving where you left off, Akos, unfortunately, her scroll decided to lose.
Power?
DC'd on us.
Signal as they went through the portal. Your
Oh,
surroundings.
damn
You are surrounded by dark pine woods, and you've got the cold, icy chill winds kind of beating off yous. And in front of you, what you can see leading away from the portal is that there has been recent footfall leading to the ancient building in front of you.
I think we should start maybe approaching the building, but we'll try to be quiet. Also move away to the side. I'm trying to get out from out of the open. You know what I mean? Because we are just sort of standing at the portal, I think. So
Mhm.
kind of get out of the way of out of the open. Maybe start by heading slowly towards the house. Keeping my eyes open for other people.
Okay. So, as you get closer, you can see that this ancient building has wood and plaster upper floor over a fieldstone lower floor. Its shuttered windows are all closed. The roof is completely overgrown with moss, and a single door stands slightly open, and smoke pours from one of the three large chimneys.
I see anyone
Suppose-
standing guard or anything? No.
No, nothing.
Okay. Sorry, what were you saying, Beth?
I suppose I could go and have a gander around. And I've just accidentally turned my TV off.
What's a TV?
Trombone vehicle.
I was gonna say transportation villain, but that works too.
Every time you walk, it goes doo 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 doo.
Border, border, border.
Yes, shall I do an investigation or perception?
What are we
check?
investigating?
If there's anyone. I will tell you when I've zoomed out a bit and can actually see. I'm gonna go up and check it in any windows.
Okay. Roll
Starting
me.
from around
I mean,
this
there's.
side, making my way around that way.
I mean, there's plenty of windows.
So I've got to go nosy neighbour and look through the windows.
Okay. So The windows are about 10 foot off the ground.
I'm going to do that with Hawk's help.
Okay.
I will go over and let him use my shoulders again.
You guys need a trench coat.
Kiwi! Can you lend a cup of sugar?
So what you can see is, you can see that in the window you're looking in, I'm going to hazard a guess. It's a... like over here kind of thing. Oh, God, I'm clicking on the wrong. So
I
would
can't
you
see
be
what's
like...
actually windows.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I don't know if you can see that. Can you see me clicking? No.
no.
Oh, it's doing the whole thing again. Ah, I don't have enough space on my... Huh. Should help. It should work. Can you see that now? So
Yeah.
say you will be over at this window here.
Okay.
It's just so I know where I am. So as you look through that, you can see a room with a large fireplace, some leather chairs, a table set with something. There's tapestries that you can't quite see from the window, hanging on the walls. There's also quite a lot of what looks like hunting trophies. The room seems to be otherwise deserted.
Onwards, my faithful steed, to the next window.
This
I will
window?
walk along to the next. Yeah.
It's the same room.
Okay. Across the courtyard then, other side.
To
Might as
this
well.
window?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Just
balance
wait.
it on top, arms outside, T-posing.
If anyone looks out the front door of their house right now. Nice.
What in places? What in tarnation? Damn neighbours again.
So as you peer through this one, you can see that there is a table and chairs. What looks to be a small wardrobe. You do see what looks to be a figure standing in the back of the room. And again, another large tapestry seems to be on the wall.
I figure, does it appear to be a person or a mannequin?
From where you can see it, it's dark, so you are unable to tell.
So it could be a person or it could be a hat stand, okay. Either way, I'll slowly climb off Hawk's shoulders. Might be an idea to go inside. Isn't really a whole lot to see from outside. So, poof, I hide.
Okay, roll me stealth.
That one. It's not that one. It's exactly 20.
Okay. I mean, you are very, very quiet as you do whatever you are currently doing.
Sneaking round to gently, quietly open the front door. So hopefully it doesn't go.
So just inside the front door, You can see there's a chamber with pegs and benches for cloaks and boots, and a set of rusty spears rest in one of the corners, held in the claw of a small drake statue.
Does it appear this place has been lived in recently? Are there tracks of mud on the floor, or is anything like that?
It's clean. It's definitely clean. There is cloaks hanging from the pegs.
Into the next door to have a look through and a sneakily opening glance through it.
Okay. As you kind of
All
poke
the while playing the Pink Panther theme in my head.
What is everyone else doing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the last thing Bass said to me was that we should start having a look inside. So I'm guessing that's the direction he's going. And I will also go that direction, but not very quickly, just so giving him time to look around, sort of thing.
Okay.
While I walk up.
So, as you poke your kind of open the door, you can see that this seems to be a central hallway of such.
It is the Arky Mansions. We're doomed.
With it has stairs leading upwards. There's large wooden doors and a set of fine plate armor. Flanking the main entrance are two freestanding suits of elven plate armor, both coated in chipped green paint, and a man-sized demonic statue stands near the base of the stairs.
I just know I'm going to be made a bastion sandwich somewhere.
I hate this place already.
So, I'll enter and sneakily make my way to this door here.
Can you make me a DC Constitution saving throw, please?
Constitution?
Constitution.
I can certainly try. Oh, that's no good. That's a 2.
Oof. Take 12 cold damage, and you are frozen in
what
place.
damage?
Cold.
Cold. Oh, I thought it said hold damage.
Cold, and you are restrained. You are frozen in place for 1 minute.
That's
I'm immune to
bad.
cold. No, I'm not.
Did that make a noise? But I've heard
cold
that.
because I'm already chill.
The only thing you would have heard, Hawk, would have been, the immediate of basically a gasp from Bastian.
I will poke my head in to see, him frozen, I suppose, place. Can I try to help him get out of that, or is that just an effect that lasts until that minute?
But you told me to freeze.
I mean, you could attempt to make a perception check.
Sure. Really going to be that great. 12.
Okay, as you look around, you can't see the source of whatever has happened to Bastian. Look on the floor, and you can just see, frost marks on his boots. But other than that, you're not entirely sure what you're, where to look. Yeah.
I'll be up beside him now then. I would have to look.
do was you to set this building on fire.
Okay, well, what is everyone else doing?
Dying.
I am gonna walk.
You also
I'm gonna walk
realised
in
on my
there.
shoulder.
Okay, can you also roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, if you step. Okay, well.
You also realise on
That's
my
nice
shoulder
knowing
is a
you guys.
frozen ferret.
Oh no. Not Draco. It's the best of us.
What did you get, Mal?
That is dirty 20.
Okay, you are fine. As you walk through the doors, you feel the sudden chill, a chill like a wind course through you, but you, with your tiefling skin, kind of just shake it off and like, oh, silly for this, and you walk on.
I'm
walk
too
on.
hot for this. Can I see like where it came from? If it came from?
Can you do an Arcana check?
I can try and. 6.
General directions from the door is where you felt the breeze, but you can't pinpoint exactly. It was as if, when you walked through, it was as if this wind kind of hit you, but you can't pinpoint exactly where it came from.
Other idea would be to look if there is, like in video games, there's always a switch to disable traps. You know? If there was, like, anything.
Bastian. Oh. I was just going to get Bastian to do me a strength check, please.
Yes, because I'm really good at strength checks. Saving throw or check?
Strength check.
So not saving throw. That's 11.
Okay, you feel like you can move a little bit, but you're still very much frozen in place.
The only thing about me is the way I don't walk.
Alright, sorry. Yes,
Nice.
walk.
Can I specifically look around the archway of the door? Can I see like glyphs or anything carved in there, or any, like?
Cannot
things
see
like
any glyphs
kind of carved
around the
in?
door.
Runes.
Like I mean, like the door for himself. You know that.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Not around the door.
What if it's on the floor? Who said that?
I mean,
Who said that?
You can check that.
Okay,
Is Bastion just covered in ice right now, or is it just kind of frozen to the...
he's just kind of frozen. He's a little bit pale on it, but he's just frozen to the spot.
Okay, so is there anything on the floor? Like in the archways?
There is nothing on the floor.
Okay. What about the ceiling?
Go through all our avenues.
Like, it's gotta be somewhere.
I'll tell you. Right. So the central hallway has the stairs leading up. There's large wooden doors and a set of fine fine plate armor flanking the main entrance, there are 2 freestanding suits of elven plate armor, both coated in chipped green paint. Man-sized demonic statues stand near the base of the stairs.
God damn it, I don't have detect magic. But I've sussed that statue. I look at it sussy. I don't know what else.
Okay,
It looks at you sussy back.
It's alive.
It doesn't really, but it looks like it. It's one of those kind of statues.
Think about how high are the ceilings? Just
Eh?
get the vibe here.
When Mel looks away, the statue looks at her, and when she looks back, it's looking away.
Okay.
The
Worst. That's the worst. Why?
In
So,
a frozen bastion, you can see the whole thing.
I'm trying to find the. Most of the right, so the ceiling here is 8 feet high. And the inside here is only dimly lit by a few candelabras beside the stairs. So other than that, it's actually quite dim. Dim.
Can I inspect like the demon statue?
We can have a look at the demon
See.
statue.
I want to take a look-see and be like, are you being annoying, statue?
I have a perception check.
Uh, 16.
So it's just a statue.
God damn it. I don't trust it. Insight check. No, I'm kidding. What is doing this? So what about the armor?
What about the armor?
It's
Is the armor being rude?
Do you want to do a perception check?
I do want to look at the armor.
Okay,
Up
roll me a
close.
perception check. Oh, up close. Okay, go on.
Oh.
Oh.
18?
Okay. Mal, as you look and you get closer, you can feel that the suit of armor on the right side of the door, anyway, very, very tiny, but scrolled into the green paint is blue glyphs. And the blue glyphs
Take the spell magic.
cover the entirety of that suit of armor.
I was thinking, should I take the spell magic? Of course I didn't take it.
Bastian, roll me a strength check.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Really not good at strength, are you? You
I've
edge
got
it a little bit,
before.
and you can move a little bit, but you're still very much stuck to the... You're still restrained. You can still speak, but you're restrained.
Watch me get 13 next time. Ha
Oh.
Okay, Mickey Mouse.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
As if.
Can I step away,
Mm-hmm.
back the hell away, and mage hand slap the hell out of that armor, like to make it knock over? It makes no sense.
I mean...
You're just gonna slap it. You're gonna walk
Wait, I might as well just Eldritch Blast them. But mage hand slap looks funnier. No.
I would
I might just
prefer
roll.
you to accidentally fail a mage hand and slap me than accidentally fail a bolt and slap me with that
No.
instead.
But and honestly, like, would I know how to deal with glyphs
What I will say,
like that?
a dispel spell.
Oh.
Maybe turn
The one I didn't take when I leveled up.
Bill, maybe turn the statue so it's not facing me. In case
Oh.
it's a forward-facing spell effect.
But, okay, so I will actually use the mage hand to not slap him, but try to maybe see
Okay.
if it is
Ah.
indeed
You
angled.
can still slap it. Slap it in the other direction.
Turns to look at you. Oh my.
Yeah, see if I can turn it.
Let's see. Can you turn it?
Turn it.
Turnips?
Turnips.
Turnip.
Okay. Roll to hit.
A roll to hit.
Turnip intensifies.
That's a natural 17 for like 24.
Okay. The suit of armor, basically, your mage hand backhands it, and all of a sudden, you just and it just falls to the ground. Bastian, roll me a strength check.
It wasn't a 13.
Aw.
It was a 14.
You feel the resistance lessen, and you are able to move freely, but only ever so slightly. You know, like it still kind of clings, but you manage to push past that clingy kind of feeling.
I'm going to, now that I can move, that I saw that thing be knocked over, I'm going to slowly, like a zombie with my arms outstretched, turn towards Mel and go, thank you. Or rather, thank you.
Okay, let's see if it's worked properly. I will walk through the doorway.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Well, son of a bitch.
There are two of them. There are two of them, so might need to do it on the other one.
All right, hang on. You said saving throw, yes?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Okay, you're fine. You feel the rush of air, cold air hit you, but you just plow on through. Bit chilly, but you're okay.
I will go over to the other suit of armor and, like, the other one fell down, didn't it? It made a lot of noise already.
It
anyway.
did, yes.
I'll just hit the other one with my axe.
Okay.
I don't want to touch it with my hands.
Roll to hit.
Boom.
I don't want to hit like super hard. I want to just sort of grab it, chuck it out of the ground, sort of thing.
Just got roll to hit.
I'm going to. That would be a 21 to hit.
Okay, so you use the flat end of your axe to kind of just push it over, and it falls, and it makes the exact thing. And as the helmet kind of rolls and makes that it almost seems like it lasts forever. The ding 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 ding, and then there's just silence. All you can hear is the wind outside and the creaking of the doors and the shutters rattling.
We were never going to be quiet anyway. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Who wrote hug?
Yeah, what?
Right, so Where
Get
are
away from me!
where are we looking? Where are we going?
Like, I'd passion after you.
Hug.
No.
Job warm.
Okay, where to next?
Whichever door our rogue can unlock.
Are any of the doors locked?
Is it
Sorry,
safe to
Blue,
go?
you're breathing down your mic a bit.
I don't know. You'll have to find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Dun 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 dun. How dare you, sir? Yes,
Okay.
I'll check if this door is now open or still being a little
It is indeed open, and it
frozen.
reveals a little tiny corridor.
And I'll wait for Argyle to see if she's going to come through the door and get frozen.
Okay, I guess I'll see if it's safe.
Argyle doesn't know what the fuss was all about.
Yeah,
Wow.
it
I don't know
was
what the
both of
problem
them.
is, you guys. It's actually pretty nice in here.
And I'll go in through to this little
Okay.
hallway within a hallway.
Okay.
And then check inside this room to see if I can now see if that coat hack really was a coat hack. Hat rack really was a hat rack.
Okay, so as you walk in, the stout beams overhead are stained black with smoke, and a comfortable table and chairs, a small wardrobe, and a suit of dull black armor stands in the room. A large tapestry shows 3 hounds dragging down a white boar, and it shimmers with a strange light.
I would like to investigate the suit of armor.
Okay. Roll a insight. No, investigation.
If I can find where my investigation is, that is. 17. Check of 17. It was very nearly a 2.
So as you look over, it is a black suit of armor. It appears to be an ordinary black suit of armor.
Would it be useful for Hawk at all, do you think? Or would I think? Is it in his size? Is it his style?
It's no better than his current armor.
I'm going to check the room, see if there's any valuables.
Okay. So up on the wall there is the tapestry.
What is it a tapestry of?
The tapestry shows 3 hounds dragging down a white boar.
How much would I think, being an expert in these things, would it cost? Would it like get me a bag of grapes? Mug of
So
ale?
with your roll me an insight.
That's the one I was looking for. Not intimidation, you idiot. But I got a 26 intimidation. No, I did get it. I did roll the right one, even though it lit up intimidation. So that's a 26 insight
So
check.
on the black market, a tapestry of this of this caviar, is that
Quality.
quality? That's the word. I was thinking of a different word. Is roughly worth about 2,500 gold pieces,
Hmm.
and even damaged, it's worth.
Hmm.
However, it weighs 50 pounds.
Oh, it's not a thingy type of
No,
stuff.
it's
full on.
it's a full on kind of one of those carpeted tapestries.
Now, if only we had a bag of holding. Unfortunately, we don't. So, if we have the chance, I'll be back for you, my pretty.
Make a to-do list. Loot this, loot that.
Oh, I've got one of those.
What is the rest of you doing?
I would
Slowly
have.
following in. Once he's cleared the air.
Hawk?
I will. I want why he was looking around the room. I'll looking over these two doors to see if I can see any traps or like magical things about them. Why he was looking around the room.
Okay. Roll me a perception. What are you doing, Argal?
I guess just kind of dragging behind, also kind of looking out for any magical.
Okay, cookies.
Anything magical.
19.
19. You see nothing. It seems to be just an ordinary door.
Okay.
No markings of anything.
I don't trust it.
It's that goes for both doors.
I don't trust that suit of armor has its own icon.
I trust my own perception. Nothing wrong here. I will attempt to see if the door's open.
So
the one in front of me there.
The one in front of you. Okay, as you open it, it opens freely, and in this room, is stacked with blankets, sheets of various animal furs, tablecloths, flags, banners, and the rolled up rugs.
There's
Nice.
another door there too. Huh. I'll move into the room. Can I see anything on this door, or does it just look like the last door?
Just looks like same kind of door, though. It's a well-made door, so that, to say.
Does it look like it's being used a lot, or does it look like it's sort of not been used in a long time?
I mean, I wouldn't say it looks used, but as used as a door should be used. There's no indication to say that it's not being used.
Is Puppy staying outside?
Puppies is sorry. No, puppies would have been in by now, kind of sticking close, sniffing at things.
Wow. If no one else is doing anything else, I'll open the next door.
Okay. As you open that, it reveals a small, narrow corridor with two doors on either end.
Is it dark in here?
In that particular room, yes, I would say there's no candles or anything lit in this room. In the hall, it would have been lit by just kind of small wall braziers, just maybe one or two.
How long does that light spell last for?
An hour.
It was an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Would it have been an hour?
No.
We went through the so I would still have the light spell on.
Mm-hmm.
On my amulet. Fair enough.
Okay, what's everyone else doing?
Opening this door.
Okay, so you open this door. and this small chamber has a large bathtub in it. And the lower bath doubles
I was
as
about to say, my eye immediately goes, "Zhomp."
the lower bath doubles as laundry for the servants to wash the linen, bedding, and so forth.
If there's a servant's bathtub here, there must also be a master's bathtub.
Oh, vacation stay, let's go.
On the bath.
I'm claiming this house is my no vacation home.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll also check out this door, but slower this time. And
Free real estate. We own this place now. No one's here.
As you open this door, a foul odor permeates this unfurnished room. But as you kind of look, you can see that it's filled with more than 20 kobold. Some are sleeping, half of them are awake.
good thing I didn't slam this door open then, isn't it? I slowly back away. Back through this door and go, you're not alone. There's quite a few of them. Can we set this place on fire yet?
Are you giving me permission?
Hold on to that thought. There's about 20 or so kobolds through in whatever place is beyond bathroom, so be careful if you're going to go to the next room. I say, poking my head in, whispering to Hawk after I
We
tell
try out the
my friends.
other side first instead, then, so we don't go too close to these guys and disturb them.
And just start
At least,
blasting.
at least we know we're not alone. So,
I will follow over as well.
And he zoomed. Woom.
whoosh.
At least they're still
In
asleep.
that room is a dragon.
God
Let's
damn.
open the door. Oh my. It's George Decay. I will slightly open the door and look through to see what we can see.
Okay.
And what
And
we can see.
you see a hall with 3 doors.
Is death.
It's 20 more kobolds.
Stick my way through,
This time of party
move
hats.
down, and do the same to the bottom door. Check in,
Okay.
see if there's anybody else here.
So as you open this door, this room is warm, comfortable, that with a large lit fire roaring in a fireplace. There's stuffed leather chairs and a table set with smoked sausages and candles. There's a tapestry that displays a magnificent white stag above the valley with a pair of green dragons soaring overhead and the deer, boars and hedgehogs hiding among the leaves and trees below. The walls each have a trophy or two, including 2 fine mountain goat heads, an elk's head with a 10-point rack, a giant eagle's head with talons, a metallic bull's head and a griffin's head and 4 claws, and the head of a white-furred boar with tusks as long as daggers. The room seems, though, otherwise deserted.
I pull out a little notepad. Second tapestry to steal another time. Miscellaneous animal bits.
It's a to-do list, but it's just things to steal.
So there's 2 sets of armor. There's 2 green dragons on tapestry.
2 sets of elven armor.
What is
That's got the
happening?
ruler, I would think.
This place is
I'll
scary.
sneak a little back to Hawk and I'll whisper. That seems kind of like a gathering room, kind of living room-ish type thing. There's tables with some food on it. There's a lit fireplace. So if there are people around, they may be close.
Did the food look like it
So-
was cooked and ready? I'll just.
It, I was tempted to go in and get some food. Yes. Probably a good idea we don't have Ferris there because it looked scrumptious and
Is
smoked.
do the two doors there lead to the same room, or is it just one door that leads to that
I'm about
room?
to check. So I will be one moment. I'm gonna sneakily, stealthily open the door by kicking it. I'm gonna sneakily open the door to see what's inside.
So this room is dark and cold. From what you can see, the furnishings include a bed covered with blankets and furs, a small desk with an unlit oil lamp is atop it, a washstand, a chamber pot, and a brazier of coals. The window is shuttered.
It's a bedroom. Onwards to the north room then. Or the top left room, not top room. Which I'm gonna guess is another bedroom. Am I correct when I...
You are correct. So as you open this,
Is anybody sleeping in it?
there is not. As you open this, you are greeted with pretty much the same kind of...
I look towards Hawk and Mouth bedrooms. And now for the final door on this part of this half of the house. All is behind door number 4.
Okay. How do you open the door?
Very gently, quietly, and sneakily.
So as you actually approach this door, you can hear the clutterings of pans, dishes, and such. And as you open up
I will
slightly...
Sorry, I'll tuck my amulet into my shirt so I'm not shining bright beacon. Sorry,
and
carry
you
on.
can see as you kind of poke your head in that this is this very spacious kitchen and is a hive of activity. There's a large stove against one wall that contains a roaring fire with bubbling stew pot and shanks of venison suspended above it. Strings of onions and herbs crisscross the ceiling like a web above cluttered tables. Preparing meals are 4 humans, 2 men and 2 women, and all are within arm's reach of boiling water, cleavers, knives, and their stares. Oh, they're not staring. They haven't seen you. Not yet.
I'll close the door and move back. Kitchen. Stopped. Probably don't want to go in there and alert anybody yet.
We check upstairs.
Probably a good idea.
Let's do that.
I did
Alright,
think, did I
just
notice
moving.
that there was a stairs going downstairs there, or were they stairs going upstairs?
I think the stairs going upstairs. Hold on.
I'll just
Yes,
mention
by
there
the
was
kitchen.
stairs.
By the kitchen. Yes, there is stairs. Going down, I think? I'm not entirely sure. So, are you taking the...
Could be left is up and right's down. Who knows? We could take the main stairs up
Yeah, up the middle. Yeah.
Okay.
quietly, sneakily, stealthily, with the stairs creaking on each one, and I'm wincing and I'm.
I'm still trying to freaking... For some reason, all
I'm
of
waiting
my...
for someone to go. You ran.
We are
What?
so sneaky.
my
Greetings. We've been expecting you.
hold on, bear with me.
Where to have you for dinner?
Okay.
Oh, I apologise. I misspoke. We're to have you as dinner.
Okay.
For we are vampires.
So you got
No, we're a
the
bit
main
starting on-
stairs The second floor, as you go upstairs, pretty much the same kind of layout to the bottom floor, except for it's the top floor.
So, I think I don't need to say what's going to happen next. I'm going to go to this door and I'm going to check you for something inside it. Sneakily, stealthily, and hopefully not loudly.
Right, bear with me. I need to find that door. Okay. Wait, hold on a minute.
Minute shall be held.
Hold the phone.
It is definitely hold the phone kind of moment. Hold on.
Holding.
Hold.
That makes no freaking sense.
Hold.
Your call is important to us. Please hold the line.
I don't know what's in that room.
Huh.
It is an empty room. That's what's in that room.
It sure is a room. There's
It's
a
your
room
mind
there.
palace.
It is the
I'm.
roomest
Do
of
you know what?
rooms
I'm gonna
that ever
right.
roomed.
I'm guessing this is it. Okay. All right. Go ahead. So as you open this room, it seems to be a larger room with 2 baths in it. Doesn't overly look like
Yay.
it, but whatever.
Party time.
It doesn't look like a
Finally.
bathroom, but whatever.
Forever since we got clean.
First, we have to take over this household. Yeah, I can see the bathrooms, 2 baths there,
Do you think so?
maybe
Okay.
a shower here.
Well, anyways.
I'll do the same to the room below.
If we get the
I'm
cultist
actually
for
going
a
to do it.
sec, let's take a bath.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so how are we opening this room?
Same as always. Quietly and stealthy. Not to draw attention.
Okay.
And Mal just walks past and kicks one open. It's taking too long.
Eldritch blasted open.
I'm gonna hide you because I don't know who you are. So yeah, you. Oh, for God's sake, Revel.
Revelio.
The shutter, as you kind of open this door, the light kind of takes you by surprise because every other room's been kind of dark, but the shutters are open, allowing the light to shine in, and there are 4 unmade beds lined the south walls, and other furnishings include a table with 4 chairs and a wine rack containing multitudes of bottles, and most of them uncorked and empty.
Most does not mean all.
Ooh la la.
So,
Let's get shit faced.
do you also see? Oh my God! Please, resting in one of the beds is a human, an old human gentleman is resting in here.
I'll finger my knife
Except
and
he's
shut the
being
door on him.
affected feeding some of the frog poison.
Okay.
Oh, that's nasty. There's a room full of kobolds downstairs. So great chaos.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that better.
Yes, I'll quietly close the door. We don't disturb the gentleman who's trying to sleep. And I'll move along to the next door. Whatever the next door is. Is it this one down here?
So you creep open this one, and in here is an enormous bed. It's covered in soft burgundy bedspread, and a fire crackles in the fireplace. The room feels warm, and there's a nice, comforting, almost dozy kind of atmosphere.
Is there nobody here?
Nobody, sir?
Then I'm gonna sneak in and see if I can find any identifying things like files or letters.
Okay. You do a perception check, actually.
I am very perceptive.
Is there another
This
door down at the
is
bottom here?
a room.
There is. Sorry, my revealing has been terrible.
My perception says this is definitely a room
Definitely a room.
with 8.
I would-
Okay.
Do not let Bastion hog all the door opening. I will try to, as quietly as I can, open this door. Just a crack. Just a sort of...
Get the one door with rusty hinges.
As you open that door, Mal, you hear a familiar voice. Hawk, you see what looks to be a well-appointed chamber. It's filled with furniture and can serve as a place to eat food or discuss important matters. There's 3 men in the room that wear scale mail and carry swords, and a woman wears robes over white scale mail, and she holds a wand set with a blue gemstone. Welcome. I consider you to be my guests. She leans back on the wall. Perhaps we can do business.
Crap. Guys, I'll sort of call everyone over.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo,
Really
wee
need,
woo,
we
we're
really
on
need
the
a
way.
code word. Need a code word.
Yeah.
It's gone. Shut up. What's up? Wee woo, wee woo.
So, the voice, is that what I think it is? It's
Let
not
me know.
familiar voice.
Let me know. Let me know when you come into the room.
I am. Wait, are you standing in the doorway, Hawk?
I opened the door. So I was sort of... I suppose I am standing a bit in the
Well, then
doorway.
I'm kind of gonna stand behind you, peeking over your shoulder.
As you peek in, you see an old friend. She notices you. Oh my. Mal. It has been a long time. Standing in the corner of the room is Tally. Tally.
Sensing a
What's
theme
wrong with it?
here.
I did not expect to see you, Mal. The last I heard, you had perished from this plane of existence. I must say I am quite glad to see you well.
She
Are
perished,
you
but
glad
she came
to
back.
see me?
Roll a insight check.
I actually completely have forgotten.
You've forgotten who she is.
I did.
Damn you!
I did not brush
Your
up.
own backstory. Wow.
I know.
I totally didn't do the same thing with mine either. Don't worry about it.
While that's going on, I come out of the room. Do I notice they're all at the door, like seeming?
I would say that you've looked over, basically kind of, hey, look, oh. Kind of.
So quietly, I'm going to point at I say Arikasan, at our kobold friend. I'm going to point down towards the first floor and jump over, jump down to the first floor.
Okay.
Trying to do it so that the people in the room don't notice me.
Okay.
When you look, don't notice. Bloody hell, I've completely forgotten your name now. Lou's character.
Blues? Argyle.
Okay, that's the one.
Yeah.
I basically motioned him to like go downstairs just enough so I can like talk to him about these guys here noticing me.
Uh-huh.
You've still got message.
I do stealth. Yeah, I do.
Message me if we need a distraction, and then I'm going to go towards the room where the kobolds are, and I'm going to get ready to throw in one of my alchemical potions if we need chaos.
All right, gotcha.
So it'll be about here, I think.
Gotcha.
So I have now become the oh shit button.
Okay. Insight check. Wow.
Yeah, 9.
9.
Very
You
insightful.
can't
9.
really tell. You can't really tell if your old friend is indeed glad to see you.
I could never tell with her. But right. I feel like I went into short circuit. Oh god.
Come in, take a seat. Let us catch up.
I will step into the room so other people have room if anyone wants to come in, but I'm not going to sit down. I'm going to stand. Come into the room. Bit.
Mel's stalwart protector.
I'm also gonna walk in, but I'm gonna stay with my back against the wall. Like, so, what are you doing here?
Oh, playing the good girl, doing what the cult tells me to do.
Mm-hmm.
I have to stay here and obviously hold up this lodge. As you know, I could probably be doing better things with my time than playing host. I have been left in charge of making sure that resumes plan goes well, I suppose. Making sure that her loot and treasures get to where they need to be.
How nice of you.
It's a job, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly best suited to my talents.
What did you hear about my vanishing? About my perishing, more like?
Well, I heard that
I'm curious. What did they
You-
say?
I heard after you came back from your mission in the Isles, after the 2 red dragon attacks that flew up the Sword Coasts, after your adventures there, I heard that you went to one of the Hell Plains, am I correct?
Yeah.
To gather ingredients and resources for summonings, and things went awfully wrong. Apparently there was an ambush. Not many made it out, and sadly, well, apparently nor did you, but I must say I'm surprised, but happy.
Can I now check if she's lying or not?
You can definitely try.
I can try.
But 2 red dragon attacks.
8.
You're
Guys.
really not you still can't tell. There seems to be a genuine warmth. That she is definitely surprised to see you. Oh, the dragon attacks? As she looks at Hawk. Oh, funny story. Really. The cult sent people off to one of the Southern Isles. And I was nowhere near, roused 2 young dragons from their slumbers. Best I heard, they went off on a bit of a rampage. Ah, nasty business.
Whose fault was this exactly?
Oh, well, I don't know.
Rise these dragons.
Mal, you were there, accompanying some other members of the cult. If I'm correct, you and your wife, Liara, went to give an artifact of some sort. Oh, you know, I'm not really privy to that information. I just know that it happened. But it was shortly after that.
A very angry air around talking. You can almost see his whole body getting very angry. He's gripping his axe very hard.
Tally
Sorry, what were you saying? Carry on.
leans forward and she pours some tea. She sits down, takes sips. Yeah, shortly after that.
Not privy to this information. You know awfully a lot. How?
Oh, well, the great Mal and Liara, the loss of Liara was devastating to me. We were really close. I was quite saddened, honestly, to hear of both of you, losing you both. It was
Then
terrible.
you probably know who killed her, don't you, and why? Because just things go around this information. Wow.
Wow. Now, this is where we should get to business. You see, I want Resume to fail spectacularly. 'Twas indeed Resume who gave the order, after all, to eliminate. What I would ask is if you could, I don't know, thwart a transport of large treasure and cultists, all under Resume's command. They're using a cloud giant's flying castle to quicken the delivery of said treasure hoard. And at this point, she puts her tea down, and you can see that she's twirling her. She's got like dark brown hair, but in her head there's like a blue feather that shimmers a little bit, and she's just playing with it. I would ask you to intercept, stop, foil Resume's plans. I mean, after all, I'm guessing yous are the thorn in Resume's side. After all, there's talk of a group that's been upsetting our half-dragon friend. If you do this, I will help you get aboard the castle safely. I will provide you with the colours to the castle and the password to get you in safely. That will allow you to enter unharmed, and then you can run amok. And Mal, I promise you, you will find the answers you seek in that castle. She leans back and she picks up her tea.
You always knew how to play people, didn't you?
It's one of my talents. Not to mention, I would also like my own payback. She took a dear friend away from me. A friend that I will never get back.
The curious thing is, did Rezmir order to kill me too? Or did somebody else?
She leans back and she puts her tea. The order to kill Liara came from Rezmir herself. As for you, I wasn't aware, but I had my suspicions that it was a ruse. After all, rumor of Liara wanting to leave had spread throughout the ranks. She just knew too much. And I guess Rezmir thought she wasn't trusted enough to keep cult secrets. I don't know the full story. The rumor was Liara was a traitor. For the love of the Mother Tiamat, I don't believe that. I don't believe ever that she wanted to leave, but that is what the rumors were. And Rezmir gave the order. And the next I heard, you were both gone.
Mm-hmm. The ambush that I walked into was the group that I was traveling with. So, whoever set that up,
It was the cults
you will find
and
them.
wizards, yes. It was cult and your people with you.
It was.
As I said, I do believe you'll find more answers to your questions in the giant cloud castle.
You were one of the last people I expected to see here. Or anywhere for that matter.
Oh, to be honest, I feel like I have been banished here. I really do feel like this is beyond my talents. I could do far better things in the higher ranks. I could. Like, I could have, instead of ransacking villages, I could get our treasures in a more discreet way. Ransacking villages and killing people and stealing, and it's just barbarian. Sips at her tea again.
Should have chosen a different career.
Well, we believe in what we believe. Would you fault me for my religion?
Oh. Oh. You know the answer to that one.
I suppose now. But there was a day where we were on the same side.
I was never on the same side as you.
We were friends. I feel hurt. And many of fun times, from what I recall. picnics under the tree by the lake. Be it not too many, but it was lovely to spend some normality. But time is of the essence. From what I've been told, anyway, by her lordship Resume, the castle will be leaving Parnest in the next day or two. As I said, I can offer you safe passage and enable you to be onto the castle unharmed. After that, you are on your own.
I really, really hope that we don't have to meet under different circumstances, because it's not gonna go well. And I hope you had nothing to do with what you claim you hear rumors about. Or we will meet again.
How about for good faith, then? To prove that I, Hallis the White, had nothing to do with the death of Liara or your ambush. Do you know of the Worm Speakers?
Do I know of the word speakers?
No.
No.
I could give you their leaders' names. So you would have, obviously, Resume the Black, Varam the White, Neronthane the Green, Galvin the Blue. And as she says this, there's a little flush into her cheeks. You can see like there's an admiration, even a bit of lust, a little love. And then Severin the Red.
Oh, you're still not over that. Oh, God.
Down in the linen room, there is a banner. It has various cult signs and signals. This will help you.
Say, what is your end goal? With Resume gone, what are you gonna get up to?
Resume gone. I would like to have my own robe of purple. That would be amazing. I'd like to aspire to be better than what I am. As I said, I could run things far better than that half-wit dragon. Avoid all this needless killing. Shouldn't use dragons to kill people. Dragons should be worshipped.
So you were purposefully going out and disturbing dragons so they go and kill people?
Well, no, not purposely. I don't really know much. All I know is the after effects of what happened.
Oh, I know the after effects of what happens just fine.
But I personally would do things a hell of a lot different. So for safe passage.
Check.
Okay. No, go ahead.
Please roll better than I do.
I don't even know what my insight is. Oh, it's so terrible. Oh, fuck. I need to roll again because I hit the thing.
Probably the worst time for me to not be there with my +9.
Oh, show off.
14.
So what is it you're looking for? You know, for your insight.
Well, she said that she would do things differently, not be a murderous git
Oh, there
constantly.
is definitely sincerity, and she would do things differently.
But not be a murderous git?
She would do things differently.
And still be a murderous git. Okay, got it.
Murder different.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying she would do things differently.
Yeah, murder in different ways. I understand.
She'd hire other people to do the murder.
Has she
Not
seemed
dragons, but people.
sincere through the conversation so far with Mal? I mean, I don't really know what's going on in the backstory between her and Mal very much, but has she seemed sincere when she's talking?
So she has been what's the word I'm looking for? Hospitable. She is polite but quite curt. So she's been very polite. You know, and even as in her, you know, she's very relaxed but ready as well.
You said there's 2 other people in the room as well?
There is 3 other people in the room.
Oh, 3 other people in the room.
And 2 humans and a dragon claw.
Dragon Claw?
Cool.
Nice bodyguard group she has.
Hey, you have Hawk. No complaining.
I'm not sure that's good for me right now.
You got a himbo, you're fine.
You've got the himbo.
Has she though?
That's the thing. Do I though? Okay, so wait. She told us to intercept the caravan.
So
What was the quick?
what I would like is for you to thwart the transport of a large treasure hoard. It's under Resume's command, of course. They're using a cloud giant's flying castle to move and deliver the treasure. I can help you get on board this castle.
And what's going to happen with his treasure?
Whatever you want. Keep it.
Good. I was just making sure that you weren't going to argue about that because I was planning to keep it anyway.
As long as Resume's plans have been thwarted, I couldn't care less what happens to that treasure.
And how are you gonna get us there afterwards?
Oh, we can travel there. Parnest isn't that far away. Surely you should remember
We're
Parnest.
traveling together.
Oh, I mean, I could stay here and I could give you what you need. That's perfectly fine as well. But you should remember that Parnest is a little crowded with my people. However, if you do fly my colors, our colors, their colors, you shouldn't find any trouble. And once you use the passphrase, they will allow you into the castle unharmed. After that, you can do as you want. As long as you cause destruction and chaos, I suppose.
I don't have to worry about that. There will be destruction. I just look at Hawk.
I really hate working for someone else like this.
Message best. Hold off on the distraction for now, but Mal is looking extra murdery.
It's taking everything to not do something.
So Mel's at level 4 then.
How
2
many
more, she
levels
goes
do you
critical.
Yes.
This will bring us to the people that you seek, Hawk. People that we need to stop.
Were you part of this? Did you go and interrupt those dragons?
Possibly. Not with intention. Not knowing there even were dragons. But I was there.
Okay. Doc doesn't say very much of anything at all. He looks super pissed.
Fine, I guess we'll prepare to head out. You can finish your tea.
Walk out of the room. Don't even say anything.
She notions to one of the humans. She whispers into their ear, and they leave the room and they go downstairs. Moments later, they return holding a... Are you going to give me it now? No, you are not. Okay. Like, what's the point of pressing the buttons if it doesn't let me do it? They're holding what looks like to be a banner. Oh, that's why. It's right there. Kitchen, pantry, basement. Ha. The banner is... It has 5 stripes coloured black, blue, green, red, and white. The banner's meant to be flown on a lance or a spear as a signal for when approaching the Skyreach Castle. This will allow you to approach the castle unharmed. She hands it. She stands up and she goes to hand it to Mal.
Just quickly grab it.
She then, in her pocket, 2 sending stones. She takes one, she hands the other one out in the palm of her hand. She goes, I will send you the passphrase as soon as you reach Parnest. This will allow you.
Sending stone without a word.
This will allow you to enter the castle. Just call me when you're ready. I guess this will be the last time I see you.
Of course.
I'm sorry for the loss of Liara. I truly am. If she wanted to leave, if I had been in Resimir's place, I would have let her leave.
Of course.
But right, you have 2 days before the castle departs. Parnest isn't that far away. You'd best be on your way.
We'll make haste. And let you know when it's done. For both mine and your sake, I hope we don't meet again. And I just walk out of the room.
Goodbye, milady.
It's Melody.
Milady. Shh.
Melody. Milady.
Milady. Milady. Goodbye. May the mother watch over you.
And I shuffle out of there. Anxiously.
Soon we all leave the house now. So I don't get to throw one of these bombs then, I guess. But,
Who can?
So,
say we're all meet up and you explain everything that's going on. I'll turn to Hawk and say, let's face it, we're not working for these guys, we're working against the other ones. High chances are these ones are going to end up stabbing us in the back anyway, so we're probably going to end up killing these ones as well. So just be patient.
If it was up to me, once we succeed at the castle, I would burn this whole place to the ground. I don't care how much they're trying to help us. They all need to go. But for now, they're useful.
and with that, level up.
Again?
Again?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Getting
What?
towards the end of this campaign.
A
which
level up
means there's
without a
probably
fight. I
going
love
to
it.
be a boss soon.
I'm not complaining.
I'm not complaining, but what?
She was that much of a bad bitch that just talking to her cued us with energy.
Being in the same room as her was all you.
Breathing the same air.
Refraining from starting to blast everything was
Actually worked
harder than everything else.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
So proud of you.
Sipping
took
that
so
little
much
tea like a
restraint.
little bitch. Oh, sorry, mouth showing.
I get some really cool things. I start getting auras around me for my allies. This is great. I love the last 2 levels. Been great.
Must be nice being your ally.
I'm not sure if you count like that anymore.
That's the whole point. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, I get more stuff. Cool.
So as you kind of follow Mal, she knows the way. Walking to Parnast, about a 5-mile hike from the lodge, and so the far side of the mountain, through forested hills and over logs, rushing creeks, and along a muddy trail. It takes you about at least half a day before you see the edges of the village of Parnast. The village has a few dozen houses in a small square with buildings that include a tavern, stable, and a shrine. In contrast to this rustic burg stands a mighty ice castle half hidden in a fog-shrouded ravine. Walls stand 40 feet high. Huge, narrow towers loom upward. And one of the blue ice, one crumbling. And all of it is built to a scale for giants. Wisps of fog hide much of the castle's detail, but you can see 2 statues standing just before the enormous gate. And with that, we will end it and find out what happens next session.
Next episode on Dragon Ball Z. Oh god, we gotta go fight baddies. Big
They go like
baddies.
so fast. We're already level 7.
Speed leveling.
Speed run, let's go.
Oh, it's going to be interesting, yes.
I can no longer be grappled or restrained.
Oh.
And anyone
Hey.
that I choose within 10 feet of me also can't be grappled or restrained.
Oh, that's so good.
Hey.
Must be nice being your ally.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I wonder how the relationship's going to be now. Anyway, let me do my thing. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I changed it. Look, I did it. Thanks for watching. A huge thank you to Kavita, Little Guy Got Blue Shirt, Mr. Coyote. This will be going straight up onto YouTube tomorrow. So if you missed it tonight, definitely catch it up on YouTube because things are about to get explosive next week or next session. Anyway, guys, I'll see you when I see you.